Hello, hello, welcome in. Loop, hey. How are you doing? Peggiore, Wewe. So, let's continue with Breakfast in FA tourney. Maybe we will get luckier today. Probably not, but yeah. Wewe. I'm pronouncing it better, right? Okay, right. Snowy right from the start. You can see some improvement. That is, yeah, that is quite nice for you, so... It means I'm doing it right. I know you would never say those exact words. So, yeah. Understood. But I like pronouncing it as Beve. Just to annoy you a little bit. You're sure cats would say it perfectly? I mean, a cat says everything perfectly, right? We need to get her to say Wewe as well, but... Pejora is the best. Pejora is just amazing. Ooh, stick. So is she gonna do the sound reading for us? She mentioned it yesterday, I think. We have to ask her to say Wewe, ciao, peggiore. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Wewe, peggiore. Yeah, I mean, Wewe means the same thing as ciao, right? So... It doesn't make the sense... doesn't make sense to say both. Maybe she could have a walk-on sound. Like, Neo has. And maybe a few other people. Tommy has it too, right? It does, but it's still okay to say them both. Okay.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
What's the point of saying them both? Like... You could just say ciao ciao, right? I'd probably just say we ciao peggiore.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Way is not exactly ciao, it's hey. Then what is ciao? It's hello, right? So like, okay, difference between hey and hello. But in English you wouldn't say like hey, hey, hello, right? Or like, wait, so like, where is hey or where is hey? Where is hey, right? So like, where is hey, hey? Man, this is confusing. Ciao is hello, yeah. Where ciao sounds like hello there. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh, so how does Obi-Wan say hello there in Italian? Did you ever see it in Italian? I'm guessing you did. Does he actually say Wait, ciao. You did, but no idea. Oh man. You need to find out and tell me. I'm really curious now. No way he says we ciao. Yeah, I thought so. We is just like a dialect, right? It's not official Italian, probably. Okay, salve. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. And when are you going to try the tourney again? You still didn't finish your run? On Monday, well, I will remember that, because the last 2 Mondays I waited for you to stream and you didn't. It made me sad, Loop. I was so sad. I hope you're happy. I'm sure you are. We'll see. I bet on Monday there's gonna be excuses like, oh, I'm tired today. I had to work longer, so I'm not gonna stream. That makes you happy, right? I shouldn't have said that. It's gonna make me happy if you don't stream, so yeah. If you wanna make me sad, don't stream on Monday. Ah. I think I hear a moose. Oh man, there's a moose behind the tree. I need to be sneaky here. Otherwise it's gonna charge me. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, don't mind me. Ooh. Wow. Okay, where's the rest? There's 2 Birchbarks over there. YouTube says salve autucis obians hello there. Sorry spelling. Alright, thank you for letting me know and hello. Wait, how was it? Salve autuci, not nope. Hope you're doing well. So I guess I only got 4. Unfortunate. And the Birchbark is so variable in this forest, it's crazy. Or it's not that great. You've been doing things in public places with people you don't know for the entire week. You had no energy to stream. What things in public places with people you don't know? That sounds really, really naughty, Loop. Oh, lessons. So you're catching up on the days of the week class at last? That's really nice to hear. Ooh, for a second I thought there was a door in here. That kind of weirded me out. Never seen any doors in here. Just kind of looked like it from the angle. Now you know how the Swiss week works. And how does that differ from Italian? I think in Switzerland most stuff is closed on Sunday, right? Or does it depend on the canton? I don't really know. I won't pick it up. Lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche. Is that in French? I'm sure my pronunciation was perfect. So it's what? -5. So this 5, 14, 20, 26. Okay, that should be enough. Ooh, a
Hope I can
book.
still eat this.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. You have a talent in Neo-Latin languages. I knew it, I knew it. I mean, you don't have to tell me, I know that. Ooh, looks like we got fog. Okay, this is a really nice start. Perfect time of the day and perfect weather so far. So can't complain. No, here everything is closed on Sundays. Well, that's what I said, so... You mean like, it's not true? Ooh, there's the sneaky birch bark. There it is. That's that, the rope. No, look, today I decided that I'm not going to roleplay you. I'm gonna roleplay me. Actually, I'm just gonna be me. Right? I need to roleplay me. So, we're not gonna die, no. Didn't you say Mondays? Oh, please, Loop. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Come on. I know you're freelance, but like most people, you know, work Mondays and between Mondays and Fridays, so that would make like no sense at all. That everything would be closed on Mondays. Ooh, there we go, second birch bark. I must have missed this. So you'll cheat and fly? No, no, no. This is no longer practice, so no cheating. Alright, Loop. Watch and learn how it's supposed to be done. No catching the rope in the middle. That's not truly a jump. And obviously no dying. But since it's me doing it, yeah, we have nothing to worry about. I would never die on a rope. Come on, little rope, come on. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you are supporting me. I hope the rope will be cooperative today. But yeah, I don't really need it, right? Like, I can handle this. I'm sure I can. Absolutely no doubts there. You're supporting the rope. Well, that's good. The rope needs support, right? It's not like the rope is trying to kill me. It's not truly the rope that kills me, right? It's the height. It's the fall itself. Can't blame the rope. No, the rope needs support. Poor rope, yeah. And poor Bash too. Poor Bash needs also support. Oh, come on, I missed that stick.
Cold.
Okay, let's just do this. First try. Easy. See? No problem. No problem at all. I decided I'm gonna make this fire first. And then I'm gonna check for coffee in the bunker. So I can start making some tea in the meantime.
Come on.
Oh no, come on. Don't do this. I'm gonna have to waste some matches if this torch runs out. I'm so glad I disappointed you, Luke.
Come on. Come on.
So it's -12, that's really cold. I'm gonna have to use most of this probably. Let me use the book as well. I should entertain you instead. I am trying to entertain you. It's not my fault that you are being mean.
If I don't
Wait,
want.
I really want to check this. Maybe there's something good. No. I'm trying to entertain you, but unfortunately you are only entertained by the negative stuff, so... I guess you're not gonna find much entertainment here today. Today we are gonna succeed. Oh, come on. My mouse is kind of broken. Sometimes it double clicks when it shouldn't. Negativity is subjective. I mean, I know you just want what I want anyway, so it's all
So
good.
cold. Just want to lay
It's starting to
down
warm up.
for a
I'm just
bit.
gonna make more water here instead. Okay, one more maybe. It's really interesting that I have such great weather RNG despite you coming in right at the start. I wonder why that is. Hey Neo, welcome in. Hope your run went well. I seen it almost to the end, so how did you finish? I'm guessing you finished the run, right? Unless you made some huge mistake or something. So what was the time? Welcome in Raiders TX. Hope you're doing well. Finished it almost dead, about 2% health. 1 day, 19 hours, 33 minutes. Nice, so you gotta run on the board, right? But yeah, I remember you saying it would probably be like slower than your practice run, so I'm guessing you're gonna try again in the future. I had to sleep in the cottage to stop you from dying. Oh man, that's too close, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely some time wasted. Yeah, I just need to get a time down. Hey Bart Bandy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me search this for some potential RNG bandage. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. And Tash, hey, welcome in. Wait, I am a little confused. I think I'm supposed to go this way. So we're on our first run. It's going really well so far. We got fog with plenty of bird bark. Doing that goat, skipping the cave, kill your health more than you realize. Yeah. You got stuck there for a little bit. I feel like, yeah, normally it saves like 12 minutes, right, in-game time. So, like, if you got stuck there for a bit, it was probably actually slower than going through the cave. But at least you learned it, right? So now you know exactly how to do it, and it's only gonna get better from now. You can start using it to actually save some time. Ooh, nice, we got 2 birch here. That's 1 more than usual. I'll definitely take that. And Cryonic, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Team Bash. Yeah, we are all Team Bash here, right guys? Right, Loop. Took you longer, yeah. And you also got cold, right? If you go through the cave, you stay warm, you can pick up some coal maybe. So like there are valid reasons to go through the cave. If you're trying to get like the fastest time possible, it's not a good idea, but otherwise it's not that bad at all. Yeah, all about learning it, yeah. It'll come in handy in the future for sure. You mean wrong team? Come on, Loop, stop advertising for Team Loop here. No, he clearly meant Team Bash. Need to raid and run, good luck. Completely understandable. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the good luck. Hopefully your next round will be even better. You mean ma'am? I mean, you can call her Pejore if you want. You like him again? Oh no, Cryonic. Quick, do something, change that. You don't want that. Oh no, the fog is ending. That is some bad news. Why the hell is there smoke coming out of this place? I don't get it. So weird. Nothing in there. And Walter, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me just take a little bit, start a fire first. I don't see any book. Do I have books? I got no books. Okay. Oh, come on, Cryonic. Really? Really? Yes, poor Bash. Why does nobody ever redeem the mean one? It's always the nice one. Okay, 2 minutes are starting. But I'm gonna have to focus on the game. I'm really sorry, Loop. I just have to, you know? And yeah, I just don't know what to say. I feel like I said everything yesterday. It got redeemed like 4 times. So like what? Should I repeat it? Would you like me to repeat it? I will gladly repeat it if you want me to.
Come on.
Because you know I would do anything you want. So whatever you want, just name it. Just name it and you shall have it. Okay, let me get rid of this heavy stuff. This is really unfortunate timing because I have to focus here for a little bit, so you can get tired of me saying nice things to you. Yeah, you deserve it, so it's normal. Yeah, I'm sure you must be used to people saying only nice things about you because it's basically impossible to say anything mean about you. How could anybody ever dare saying anything mean about you, right? So yeah, thank you for being here, Luke. Thank you for keeping me company, for coming right at the start, being so supportive. Oh, wait, I don't want this. You are the biggest supporter of this channel and an amazing mod, and more than that, of course, you're simply a great friend to me. Okay, we have a little bit more time for this. Oh, okay. Whew, alright, enough. When I'm nice to you, it sounds different. Of course it sounds different, I'm lying. Can't you hear the sarcasm?
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, nice, RNG bandage. Can definitely take that. Well said. I don't think so. You can. I guess it's like me not hearing the malicious intent in your poor bash words, I guess.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Interloper loot table update. Loot table site 4 Pleasant Valley. LM dev command should be west, not east of Thompson's Crossing. Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free to comment into the document. I may have screwed up the directions. Oh wow, I have nothing else left. I really need to be going. Just quickly search the rest. Still didn't search the entire freaking place. Let me search this. It wasn't that bad, was it? It was really bad. It was really bad, Cryonic. So you say you're Team Bash and you make me suffer like this? Not nice. Not nice. Not nice at all. Apparently this table can have coffee as well, so I should start searching it. And the plastic containers, actually checked it. There are no coffees there, so I need to stop searching those. Keep confusing that. I'm sure that was horribly painful, Crownig. You loved every second. See? See? She is mean. She is mean. You won't do it again today. You could undo it by redeeming the mean redeem and letting me be mean to her.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, almost there. I'm just gonna pick this up, whatever. But we still don't have coffee, so that's a problem for sure. Now, which direction is the wind blowing? It looks like it's blowing in my back, so that's perfect. In this case, we do not really care about the wind. Well, maybe mean to her, you did it for free full time. Of course, but you know, when somebody redeems it, it makes me feel even better about it. You know, like people are cheering for me. Not enough points. Ooh, sorry. Oh, I see. But I'm sure there will magically be enough points for me to be nice to her again. Somehow. Right, Cryonic? Got it, got it. So you're just Team Bash, like, you know, in words, maybe. Oh man, I think I have to go on Signal Hill again. I really would like to avoid it. Signal Hill is just not worth it. It's quite a detour. Did the wind just change? Feels like I'm walking against the wind, so... I think it did, right? If it's blowing from here. Yeah. But maybe it won't matter that much, we'll see. We don't have to walk that way anymore. Yeah, but about the loot table thing, I really should avoid using directions like north, south, and so on, because it's not always clear, right? Like, you could look at the map, but we don't even know for sure that the map points to the north. I mean, the map's kind of a mess, right? They rotated the maps a little bit. Like, if you use the sun to determine east and west, it's probably going to be even more confusing. I don't think the sun rises and sets in like consistent directions across all maps. So it's really just messy. Yeah, exactly, it doesn't. It's just... I'm pretty sure Mystery Lake, for Lord Musk again, Broken Railroad at least, were rotated at some point. Yeah, looks like the wind stopped.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
So let's see if we get coffee. There's no coffee, it's a restart. Okay, coffee's here. So that's good. Is this worth searching? You winked it. I don't think it is, honestly. I wanted guaranteed flare though. I wanna check this. No bandage, but I do have one, and I'm gonna use it on the sprain. Definitely. And let me just check. Maybe I will get lucky and have coffee in here. That's not coffee. Okay, let's get out of
I'd lay
Pleasant
down
Valley.
right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I'm already exhausted. Let me see what I can do. Drop these. I might break down later. What else can I drop? Really need to clean this up a little bit. There we go. Now we're at 15 kilos. Not happening. Man, I really need to update the bear sound. I always forget about it. You should remind me, Loop. See, I don't even get scared of this sound. You want me to get scared? I need to use the charging one. And you have the charging one, right? You mentioned it. So why don't you upload it to sound alerts? I don't know if I should have dropped the torches. That may have been a bad idea. I'm gonna need a bunch to get through the dam. I will probably waste the flare now. But I needed to stay underweight somehow. I think I have way too many like books and whatnot. I don't really need that at this point. I'm gonna have to drop it anyway, so there we go. We drop 3 books and maybe a couple sticks. I'm gonna get coal now, so I don't really need this anymore. Whispered me a link to the drive with all the bear sounds. Alright, thank you. I mean, why am I thanking you? You're doing it for yourself, right? So you can scare me more efficiently. Oh man, I didn't really pick a very efficient route here. This was not very good. Now I just gotta keep hugging this. And there's the cave. Yeah, that was not very good. Wasted a lot of time here. But I needed to come here anyway for the coffee. I really need at least one more coffee somewhere. Otherwise the run's dead. And I have decided I don't want to search the entire dam. I don't feel like it's worth it. I looked back at my VODs and it's like 4.5 minutes IRL wasted. If I search everything in the dam. That's almost 1 hour in-game. So I'm not gonna do that. That's way too much time. And the chance for coffee is too low. I'm just gonna search whatever is in my way. But I'm not gonna like walk through the entire dam and search all the cabinets and desks. That's just too much. The bear sound you use is public, so I can already use that. Oh yeah, but you don't have the charging one, right? I think you have just like a regular roar, but different one than this. The one that's used by the bear a lot more often. Still watching, just doing your housework, just so I know I'm still, you're still here. Okay, okay, Tesh. No worries. Wow, I feel slow. I really need to make some coffee. This just feels wrong, you know. This is why I feel coffee in Signal Hill is already too late. And I need to get it earlier, ideally. I shouldn't ever be like fully exhausted, that's just too bad. Slows me down, I have low carrying capacity. Oh, I got like 8 coal. I'm thinking I might not even need to go there. Right, I have 8, I think. Yeah, 8, and let me drop this. Wow, we are actually not over-encumbered, that's surprising. I'm not sure why that's actually... I don't know how it's possible. Usually I'm always over-encumbered when I'm leaving this cave. I'm thinking of maybe not using up my torch until I enter the dam. I think I'm on my last one, or do I have 2? I have 1 torch only. But it's in a decent shape, it should be enough to get me through the entire dam if I don't loot the dam actually. I'm just gonna save it. Don't need to chain torches in the speedrun? It depends. I mean, I'm only guaranteed one box of matches, right? Only the one in Mountaineer's Hut. And that's not necessarily enough. Especially if you fail your first fire like 3 times, that's 3 matches right there. So it really depends. Like, if you find another box of matches, you're definitely fine. Or if you find a Fire Striker. There can be a Fire Striker in Mystery Lake. Otherwise, you may want to chain them. I try to conserve my matches until I'm at least like in Muskeg or Broken Railroad. And then I can decide, because at that point I know I'm probably gonna need to start like 4 fires, maybe 5. So if I have 5 matches, then anything over that I can just use while traveling instead of having to stop and chain the torches. But yeah, right now I just don't need a torch at all, right? It's really warm, it's like the warmest part of the day. Winding River has the same weather as Mystery Lake, so basically warm. And I'm not even gonna be freezing until I reach the dams, so I don't even need the torch for anything, unless there's a wolf in my way. And I think we might be getting fog. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but looks like it's getting foggy. Might be just wishful thinking. Yeah, it's probably still clear, but like right now it doesn't matter, right? Like this is a weather equivalent to foggy weather anyway. There's absolutely no wind. This is perfect. I hope it
All I
lasts.
can think about is food.
Okay, maybe morning starts are not really ideal though, because it is right now when we get the warmest part of the day. And that's kind of awkward because now it's not really worth stopping. Maybe I need this? Probably not, that was probably a bad idea. Shouldn't pick that up. Okay, so there's the cabinets, let me just search this. I'll just search anything on my way and I hope I will get a coffee. Oh, Fleece Mutants, no thank you. That kind of looked like quality tools. I was confused for a little bit, there should not be a quality tool spawn there. Yeah, nothing in here. I think the chance for coffee from these containers is like 5%, maybe less, if you get an item, and most containers are empty. That's just quite unlikely. But almost all coffee is unlikely on Interloper, so I have to get it from somewhere. I think there's a cabinet in here, I'm just not sure if I can reach it. Like, through these shelves. This is annoying. It doesn't work as well as I hoped. I'm too lazy to go. Oh, okay, this works when I'm crouched, I guess. That's not too bad. How's my water anyway? 2 liters, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna warm up here. But then I won't really need to stop in Amp Office maybe? I'm not sure. This is a good place to make some of my coffees. I can restock on water while still in the dam. There's some toilets.
Come on. All right.
So, there we go. Make some coffees. Oh man, I still have so many of these. I don't even need this. It's so warm. And let me drop a bunch of this stuff, get rid of it. I have 8 coal, 8 sticks. This is, yeah, okay. So let me get rid of the sticks maybe. I'm gonna have to pick them up. I feel like I wasted too many. But we're gonna see. I need to make all the coffees anyway and just assume I'm gonna get some more later. Otherwise this doesn't make any sense anyway. Ooh, I forgot to drop this. I think I'm gonna carry it a bit further. It takes like half an hour to make, so there's just not much point to wait for it anymore. Now I don't think I'm gonna need more. Let me drop this. Let's see what else I can drop. Not much. Now this should be enough. Let me just drink the tea. Get the warming up bonus already. And move out. There's no time for this. Oh wow, those were 2 really bad torches. But yeah, I don't wanna stand around there. They're just restarting if there's no coffee in Camp Office. Yeah, I will have to, because I already made too much coffee, so like I won't even have enough. I would have to go to like Mountain Town, right? But if I'm trying to beat my PB, Mountain Town is just not viable. It takes too long. Let me take some water. How much do I have? 1.72. Maybe I'm just gonna take this, and that might be enough. But what's my cooking level? It's probably low, and I will have to cook more anyway, so I really can't avoid it. Another reason why I need more coffee. Already a little over encumbered. Maybe let me drop this dirty water and make some later. And this is probably the last cabinet I search here. I'm gonna check the trailers too, but I have not seen coffee there on Interloper ever since the loot refresh. Actually, okay, this is probably worth searching too. Oh, is that wind? Well, that might be a dead run already. That sounds very windy. Oh wow, look at this. Okay. Okay, that's a restart. I just wanna check the damn trailers just for science. Wanna see if there's maybe some... Let me just drink coffee so I can sprint there. There's... Yeah, poor Bash. If there's maybe some coffee in here. Most coffee is very unlikely, so I can't rule it out, right? There's a spawn in this crate. Or at least there's supposed to be spawn in this crate. Yeah, you'd say that's windy. Ah, is it? I mean, okay, I guess you're right, yeah. Probably windy. And there's no coffee. There should be coffee like in here so you can see it from the entrance, but I have not seen it there for a long time. Okay, let's try again. Okay, interloper screenshot. Let's do that. Let's do it before we start. So let me run 30 seconds pre-roll so nobody gets it during the minigame, and you're not familiar, these are the rules. Let me find an interloper level screenshot. That's basically impossible difficulty. These are gonna be really hard. There won't even be any emote only chat, so you can guess right away. Okay. Okay, this one is interesting. So, best of luck, everyone. Actually, let me check if the ads ended. Okay, so we're gonna show the screenshots and everybody can guess right away. And the first person that gets this correctly wins. There's only like one person that can get it right for interloper difficulty, so good luck, everyone. Think about what's in the screenshot. This is only in one location. If you think about it really hard. Ash Canyon Bitter Marsh? Nope. Fishing hut in Forsaken Airfield. Oh no! Loop got it. Yes. Yes, it's Fishing hut in Forsaken Airfield. There's kettles that are like pressing against the fishing hut. The other fishing huts don't have kettles that close to them. So yeah, Loop got it. And you get 120 points. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, are you okay? You're still not first though. You had to guess in Canada. Well, that's technically correct, but yeah. All right. So let's start another round. And welcome in, Macross. Hope you're doing well. Came in a raid, yeah. That's Neo raided us. Run. We just restarted. We got a blizzard in our run, so we're just about to start another one. Oh, I don't actually have to delete this often anymore. I cleared some of my saves, so I have plenty of space. Okay, that'll do. What is this thing poking out here? It's a limb. It's an unusually small limb, though. Wait a second, my sensitivity feels weird. Man, my mouse is so broken, I really need to buy a new one. Okay, this is once again like a late night, early morning start, which I'm fine with. It's not too bad. Definitely better than afternoon. Afternoon is a waste. The run is going great, he just threw away the first one. Well, at least somebody's happy, right? That's just gonna throw it away so the next one can be the best run ever. Exactly, exactly.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, let's hope not. Oh, go away, peggiore. Peggio di peggiore. And Tommy, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout to Tommy. Tommy, you're also in the tourney, right? Find it hard to keep track on who everything is in the tourney. Drinking coffee and looking for strategies to steal. Okay, that's a yes then. By all means, I'm not trying to hide anything. In particular, feel free to steal the jumping rope, like rope jump strategy. That is always enjoyable to watch. But only Loop is doing it, and yeah, she just can't get it right. So I need somebody else to do it. You're looking for blades, he's next door. Well, so nice of you, Luke. So nice of you. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with those. I really need to check. I have 40, so that's like... Oh, come on. So really, you're gonna make me do this? Fine. I'm gonna pick one more. Oh, what a waste. Waste of 2 seconds. Tried it yesterday offline, could not make it. Well, just gotta keep practicing it, right? 5 times in a row and you died at the rope in PV, yeah. Well, at least you tried, right? I mean, I died 5 times on stream on like, when was it, Wednesday? I think that was the Wednesday stream, right? And so many rope deaths. It was rough. You just can't be too close to the rope. That's the thing with that rope. There's like an invisible wall. If you're too close, you're gonna hit the wall before you catch the rope. You need to keep distance, but you shouldn't go too far so you can actually catch the rope, basically. I'm really trying to use Bash's strategy. Peggiore. You did see that VOD, yeah. That VOD was really... I was roleplaying Gloob, okay. That was it. I did it on purpose, of course. I mean, how else do you explain that I failed 5 times in a row and I never failed it since, right? I clearly just did it for entertainment purposes. I just failed it on purpose. Yeah, that's right. Lily said it was a tourney. You almost burst up in here with a screenshot. Oh, it's okay, Jamie. It's okay. Like, you can redeem screenshots. If I didn't want them redeemed, I would just disable them, right? So don't worry about that. We already had one. You missed it just slightly. We had a screenshot like 10 minutes ago. Oh no, it's starting to snow. That's a bad sign. Either Pentami, Safari had 0 luck, good weather or coffee. Yeah, this is gonna be a grind for RNG. Like, if you... Oh man, really? I need to go back. This is already a bad start to the run. I think, like, if I don't get coffee right after the rope area, I'm just not gonna bother and restart this. It's already looking pretty bad. We shall see. Wow, this is pretty bad. There's one over there, but I don't see anything else. I still have only 2, right? 2 birch. That is not enough. Okay, 4 is like the bare minimum I'm willing to accept. But it's just in such annoying locations that I have to keep going back and forth. This is pretty bad. You don't know, but I'm doing something like one full day faster than you have made it. Well, thank you, Tommy. At least somebody admits it. Lube, you should take example from Tommy on how to be nice. Yeah, exactly. We can still redeem screenshots. So, okay, we're gonna get a hard screenshot. Let me just make it to the mountaineer's hut, and we're gonna do that one. You've been the kindest and gave me the support. Oh yeah, as usual, you are so quick to claim the credit for everything. Typical Lou. So typical. Now that I don't have it, I'm throwing away all the runs. Yeah. Yeah, so you're responsible for the blizzard. I mean, on that we can agree. You are to blame. Your biggest problem is that you hang on to the runs too long, like walking through all of Mystery Lake in a blizzard head on. Yeah, that's definitely something that's
Goddamn
not
freezing.
easy, right? Like, even I hang on to many runs for too long. Sometimes. But I feel like I should just restart if I don't get coffee in Pleasant Valley Farmstead, right? But I don't do that because it's just too frustrating. I'm kind of aiming for... okay, let's do the screenshot. I'm kind of aiming for one... Oh man, we have wait, what is happening? Okay, I hope the pre-rolls are not active anymore. It's not really showing for me, so let's hope it's fine. So, hard screenshot, okay. So, as usual for these screenshots, we will put the chat to emote only, and we have like 10 seconds to think about the picture. Let me find one that's hard. Okay. This one isn't super hard, so good luck everyone. As usual, region and location. The region should be pretty easy, but location, I need the exact location, so think about it. And you can guess now. Mr. Lake Overlook Cave, nope. PV Burned House with a basement near the Golden Pond, you mean Skitter's Reach, nope. Need to play TLD more so you can even compete with in this screenshot. You can choose difficulty rolls. We have easy, medium, hard, or impossible. So like, if you're newer to the game, you could just pick easy and get like Camp Office or something. PV looking at Signal Hill, nope. Okay, let me give you like a first hint, small hint. Like look at the upper half, right? Look at the look in the distance. That might help you because the bottom is just trees, right? So it might not help you. This has to be Mr. Lake. Yeah, I can't say yes or no to that, but you need to guess region and the exact location. It's not necessarily a named location though. These are harder screenshots, so you may have to describe it or describe the nearest name location. I thought it was relatively easy, but maybe it's not. There's like multiple landmarks in the picture that could help you. Plane crash, Mr. Lake? Nope. Hey FMA, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Mr. Lake, abandoned lookout? Nope. Burn down lookout, Mr. Lake? Nope. But yeah, there's a landmark right like in the middle of the picture, right? And then if you look like slightly to the right, there's another landmark. And that could help you realize roughly where we are standing in this picture. We are guessing the location where we are standing, right? Not where we are looking at, because we're really looking like at a pretty large section of a map. You have the clear cut in front of you. Not quite, not quite. FA Drift Island, nope. But yeah, with the clear cut, you were not that far off. Lookout ML, nope. Right, any other guesses? Any final guesses? Clear cut is to the right, you have logging camp in front of you. Yes, yes, Tommy, yeah. That's what I needed to hear, logging camp. We're uphill from the logging camp, like west of it. Down in the picture behind the tree somewhere is the logging camp, yeah, so that's it. So yeah, GG. You get 100 points. That was a hard one. Okay. Time in Mr. Like pays off, yeah. Yeah, I felt like the region was pretty simple, right? You could see the forestry lookout in the middle of the picture, and there was this route with the broken tree to the right where you can go towards clear cut. So yeah, as you said, clear cut was like to the right side. Okay, now where was I here? Let me start a fire ASAP. I have a book. I hope I picked some book up. I don't have a book. Ooh, man, really? Okay. Yeah, that's what tipped you off, yeah. Those were the landmarks.
Come on, little fire. Waste the damn time.
Yeah, so this is the problem with not having a book.
Come on. That should help warm things up.
So, -10. He's gonna use all this wood, maybe. Might still not be enough.
Never would have thought to look here.
Book and a baseball cap. I don't really need a baseball cap, though. Ooh, there was the book. I missed that. I'm not warming up fast enough here. This is not enough. Not even close. Come on, hurry up. Guess I'm gonna have to make some bird bark in here as well. Didn't really want to do that, but yeah. Alright, there's typically only one birch in this section. Hopefully I get 2 more in here. There's 1. Any more? No. Doesn't look like it. Man, I'm getting cold real fast. Should have drunk this way earlier. Wow, that is some really poor yield. I got what? I have another 4. That's not that great. But what can you do? Let's show Loop how the rope jump is done. And I really need to pick a lot more sticks. I'm gonna have to warm up here again. I just don't have enough. It's like the coldest part of the day, or almost. Just an hour or 2 past. Oh, I just want to pick up every stick in my way now. I'll take this one too. Come on.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh man, all those sticks over there. I'm just gonna go. I'll pick up these though.
Damn, I'm freezing.
The expectations are high for the road jump now. Yeah, now if I fail it, just don't look or something. Okay. Easy. C-loop? C-loop? This is how it's done. I never get this coffee, man. I don't know. Sorry to disappoint, Loop. This was a pretty rocky start anyway, so I wouldn't even mind if I died here. I was honestly kind of close to restarting there, with the wind and everything.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, what's the... minus 19, so... Ooh, that's a lot. 13... We're barely breaking even here. This is bad, we just don't have enough. I just need to spend like everything here. Hope it's gonna be enough. I don't know. There's a few more cedar limbs here, but... You need to practice. That's the spirit, that's the spirit. You're gonna get it right eventually. You just saw yourself watching that. Still not sure you're dead or dreaming, but your internet has not dropped in 2 weeks. Could get used to this. Ooh, nice. I don't know how you can function when your internet's dropping. Like that just sounds so annoying. I would definitely try to switch providers ASAP. I know that's not an option, maybe. Ooh, damn it. I'm out of water, really. Okay. Bunker, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let me just do both, I suppose. Wow, I'm barely warming up. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep going. How's my torches? Not very good, but whatever. Let's just go. Do I have anything else to drink? No, this is literally the only thing I made. Oh man, this is bad. Not too happy about this. Come on, where's all the sticks? There's something over there. Well, one stick. I'm gonna need a bunch for the farmstead warm-up. And since I'm gonna take the river out as usual, there's not gonna be much more sticks after this section. I think I can hear the bear crows, which I almost never do, but those crows just sounded different. Which way is faster? Damn, I think this way, probably. Okay, it's not gonna be faster, this guy's in my way. I should be able to walk through him. Yeah, okay. As I don't have any sprains, I'm not over encumbered. I'll just pop in to give a follow, he's streaming and you were plugging Bash. Oh, alright, no, great, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so... You guys don't know him, go check out Black Girl. And yeah, Jamie, we're doing the tourney called Breakfast in 4-Second Airfield, created by Dash Dominion. And the idea is to get from one side of the map to the other and cook some stuff as quickly as possible. I'm trying to do it under 1 day, which is quite tough. We really need to get lucky with coffee and weather. So yeah, we need a lot of RNG, a lot of stuff to go right. Oh man, I didn't even notice you you redeemed the wolf charge, because there was a wolf on me already. Yeah, bear crows. Apparently that's a thing, or at least some people think it's a thing. Like when there's a bear nearby, you can hear these crows that sound different. And like, I don't know. I would say it's a thing, but it's not there for every bear. That's what I think personally. So I don't find it a reliable way to listen for bears. I simply just listen for bear noises instead, right? I mean, every bear makes bear noises and they seem to be about the same volume as those crows. So it just makes more sense to me. Ooh, only one birch bark this time. I guess still have a lot of these, 12, okay. Not gonna bother with any more kettles. Should I chain a torch here? I don't feel like doing it. It's just not worth it, right? I'm cold anyway. Yes, poor Bash. Poor Bash can't get around today. Loop seems to love the rhythm. Because she is claiming that it's, you know, it's meant in like a malicious way, but I can hear the sadness in her voice, so I don't think so. She just refuses to admit it. Okay, there we got a book. How many RNG coffees can we find? I mean, potentially unlimited, right? Like, you could get insanely lucky and find 20 coffees in the dam, but I mean, the chance of that are probably similar to you winning a lottery, so it's just hard to say, right? But like, realistically, I'm trying to get 3 or 4. You still need quite a bit of luck for that on Interloper, but it is possible, at least. You kinda know what you meant there. Oh, look, guys, she's denying it again. It's okay, okay. We can keep thinking it's a nice thing. We can both be happy. Yeah, see, I agree with that. I agree with that. You can pretend it was not, but it clearly was. I was not even listening. I was not even in the stream when you said it, so yeah. It was just honestly nice. I know it. I know it. You can't deny it. Even though you're trying. This just popped in. That was weird. But it's pretty bad anyway. I don't want it. I don't want that either. Get out of my inventory. Stupid cat. Maybe I want this. I don't know. I'm just not warm enough here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh man, I was really hoping it would be coffee. Yeah, if we don't get a coffee here, we got one coffee cup, but it's I didn't even know this coffee cup existed on Interloper. Is this Interloper? Oh yeah, I mean, okay. I'm gonna have to check through the vault, but I mean, it has to be based on the loot that's spawning. Just feels weird. Sure they do. You know, you can have some at the bank at Mountain Town. Yeah, I mean, I know you can get a coffee cup in general, but I meant this one specifically. I have never seen it on Interloper before, honestly. Or maybe I'm just forgetting, you know. I'm a Goldie, but I don't
Someone's
remember
stash.
finding this one before. I knew the spawn existed, but I always thought it was just lower difficulties. I guess it's as rare as the coffee itself, so... Yeah, unfortunately we just got the coffee cup. Still better than nothing, but it's not really gonna change that much. Yeah, Goldie.
We're gonna need to rest soon.
No reheated coffee says fresh prep. Yeah, totally. But we need the coffee for ourselves anyway, right? So it's still a good find. Just not as good as I would hope for. I'm not sure why I even bother with this. But yeah, I should drop the coffee for sure, reheat it. That will give me an extra skill point, so I want to do that. And I'm gonna check the upstairs and then leave. But actually, wait, we didn't get any coffee, right? So it's a restart actually. Yeah, this was not a good enough run for me to carry on with it. I'm just gonna restart now. I was already considering it earlier, so like I said, like since I didn't get the coffee in PV, I'm not counting the Signal Hill one. Because ideally I want to avoid Signal Hill. It's about half an hour wasted, which is too much. If I'm trying to get under 1 day runs. He's never going to stream in this run and needs loads of coffee. What do you mean? To sleep in this run. Oh yeah, okay, sleep in this run, yeah. Exactly, since we're trying to finish it under 1 day, sleeping is absolutely not a thing. And coffee is extremely valuable. We can't get any energy drinks, but obviously, since this is Interloper, energy drinks do not spawn on Interloper. And stims do not spawn in any convenient location, so we get 0 stims through the whole run. The closest stim is in the Red Barn in PV, but that's still not worth it. Stim just saves us a little bit of time, but it's just too far. We have to walk away too far. PV is huge. So just walking from the farm to the Red Barn, it takes a lot. It takes like over half an hour probably one direction, and you have to then you have to walk back, right? It's like an hour or more. And a steam saves you maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Plus gives you some extra condition, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, sleeping is so mainstream, we don't do that here. Oh man, this is a pretty bad time of the day, and this guy's in my way as well. Somebody was talking about going through coastal and ravine instead of winding river and the dam. Yeah, I tried that off stream before the tourney started actually. I tried going through Blick Inlet even, but it's just not worth it. How far is he? Okay, I'm fine. It ends up being slower, but yeah. That way you could get some stims. I do use that route on like a permanent blizzard variation of this challenge, which I managed to complete in like 3 days. I used that route. It's longer but safer, right? And you can get so much coal as well. Please do not charge me. Where is he? Okay, he's still far away. He might charge me here maybe. Okay, I made it.
Need to find
Whew.
some place to escape this cold.
I really hate that when the wolves spawn here. And yeah, the bleak route is basically not worth it also because you kind of have to go out of bounds. I don't know if that really counts as out of bounds, probably not, but like it's not normally accessible, the area that you have to go through, you have to like go up. And yeah, you don't really do any glitching or anything, but still, you know, just in case. Imagine doing the drought, pulling off a perfect run, and then somebody would say that it doesn't count.
So cold.
Yeah, that would suck. And that's why I ask so many things before a tourney starts, you know. So I know what I can afford to do and what I can't. You don't mess with Blake. I mean, yeah, Blake is cold. It's just Timberwolves. Timberwolves are a nightmare before you get a bow or a weapon. Like, I can deal with wolves with just rock and trees or cliffs or geography. But with Timberwolves you kind of need a weapon. Or just get lucky, hope there's no wind, and use torch or fires. But yeah, both Bleak and Blackrock just happen to be really windy, especially Bleak. So that's just not very reliable. You're in a Bleak for the first time ever in Pilgrim, you can't figure it out. What do you mean can't figure it out? Like, you can figure out... The Timberwolves do not attack you, right? On Pilgrim. Oh, come on. I need to go that way, man. Did I try this? I missed. Let's try. Okay. Okay. There were some more birch barks to the right side, so I need to backtrack a little bit. I also kind of have to go in a circle here I feel. It's annoying. Did I miss something in here? I think I did. Oh, I missed 2 actually, that's a lot. So I got like 7, that is really good, at least. Oh man. Wait, do I see running? That could mean there's a bear nearby. I don't see him though. You're no good with the bow, so Timberwolves are a nightmare, yeah. There's a specific way to kill them with a bow. Obviously, if you have level 5 archery, it becomes a lot easier. You can just cheese them with stealth. It takes a little longer, but it's so much safer. Especially like if you carry something smelly, right? You can just crouch, stay smelly, and they will just come to you, and that's an easy headshot. But you can fight them even without it, but it requires some practice. Like, it's all about not getting confused when there's multiple of them, because at any given time only one of them will attack you, and they will just do this distinctive bark before they do that, so you know which Timberwolf is about to attack you, and that way you can prepare on which one you're supposed to shoot. And then it's not that different than shooting wolves from like point blank. So like, they can be handled. I'd love to make a guide on it at some point, but I'm kind of leaving that for wildlife refresh, right? I don't know what changes are they planning yet, so I feel like making any wildlife guides right now is not really worth it. We shall see later. Wonder if there's a big brain BlackRock strategy out there. I'm sure there is, but yeah, I'm not that great with BlackRock. Like, most of my time in BlackRock was honestly spent on Wintermute. And I don't really feel like I need to go to that region on Interloper ever. So I never really mastered the region. Like, I know it, but I just don't see any reason to go there. So definitely don't know. Blick is not that bad. Check Zach's videos. Yeah, Zach's videos or like many other people's videos can help
Come on.
if you're feeling unsure about some regions. No, they don't. You do it to learn the maps. You see a tower
Turned
and a
out pretty
bridge way
well.
up, but yeah. So you can get to the tower. That is a separate area. Yeah, like Loop said, basically. You can't really get there. You need to go from the ravine entrance. Okay, ski jacket, not the best one, but I'll take it. Yeah, basically what Loop said. So feel free to just ignore the entire cliff area. It just won't be accessible, but that's like 20% of Blick Inlet, and you can explore the other 80%, so just don't worry about it. You have problems shooting from FM. Wait, no, sorry. You have problems shooting Ptarmigans that are sitting still with the bow. Oh yeah, the Ptarmigans, they feel tricky, right? They feel quite tricky. They're much harder to hit than rabbits, and they are also much more easily spooked. And obviously the biggest thing is, if you spook them, then they just fly away and you're screwed. Nice, we got foggy weather, so this is looking like a good start. Just need to learn the maps. Some regions you have never been to. Coastal, Desolation, Blackrock or Broken Railroad. Yeah, I mean that's the most fun part of the game, right? That's exploring the new regions. I honestly can't wait for the new map. I don't think we're gonna get it in the next update, but probably in like the winter update, if we get like a December update. They typically release December updates and they tend to be like large, so I'm kind of hoping we'll have the Abandoned Mine map ready in December. I could really use a new map. Would be so much fun to explore another one. And it would give us even more reason to go to our territory, right? Because right now there's just the airfield and it honestly doesn't have that much in it. Once you have explored it, like, it's okay, but there's not that much, especially on Interloper. And I definitely recommend Coastal and Desolation Point. Like, yeah, Coastal is one of my favorite maps because it's just so powerful right now. Such a great map. What Loop said sounded lovely. Well, you gave good advice, so I said what you said, yeah. I mean, I said the same thing basically, I'm just a bit on a delay because I was focusing on the game. You said it a bit earlier, so I wasn't even able to say that you were wrong, right? We said the same thing. Man, I hate it when you're right. Come on. Paint it. How is it so warm? Just one arrow down. Oh yeah, it's before midnight still, that's why. No, no more clipping. She always clips stuff like that. It's so annoying, honestly. It's insanely annoying. Like, all of her clips are me saying something nice about her. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like, you always just clip that. It's like, I am nice to you way more often than the other way around. Ah, look. Look at that. Yeah, that's why I do it in Pilgrim so you can learn. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the chill approach, right? Pilgrim is great for like exploration or like learning if you just want a chill game. Coastal is a great map. You can do everything there. Yeah, not everything. There isn't a single map that you can like do everything in, right? But yeah, Coastal is Coastal is like the perfect map to stay at long term, I would say. Did you miss when someone redeemed the be nice to someone redeem? Are you okay, Vash? Is someone there treating you? I was just saying the truth. See? See? I can be nice. You should try it sometime, Loop. I didn't change
That's
it,
done.
Vash. The other redeem is on Loop's stream, so we are just confusing them. She has a similar one, but it's me saying it. I think that was the one you meant. Will this be enough? I think so. Okay, let's go. Ooh, we got 3 this time. There's usually only 2 here. Oh, I hate this hole over there. Always get stuck there. Coastal was your first favorite region, yeah. It's easy to see why, right? It's a good region. It's warm, unless there's a blizzard. And now that they upgraded the beachcombing, I didn't care that much for Coastal before they buffed the beachcombing, but it's just so hard to justify staying in a non-coastal region now with this OP beachcombing. Clearly someone is treating you. No, I'm fine, Luke. I'm totally fine. Oh, come on. Where is it? Annoying. Oh, okay, you two are so sympathetic or you get confused. Did you hear that, Loop? She finds it easy to confuse us. What do you think about that, Loop? You learn the wolves very fast, yeah. Like the wolves around... Okay, let me just go, whatever. I don't have time to wait for this. I definitely need some torches though. I always stop sprinting after I pick up a stick because it just stops me instantly. I feel like it's very wasteful to pick up stuff while I'm sprinting, so if I start picking stuff up I just switch to walking mode. You're too shocked by what Tash said to reply. Okay, okay. You handled it well. Right, I always forget which of these two houses has the first aid box. Definitely want to check that out because... There we go. I really need some bandages. Like, bandages are turning out to be an unexpected issue in these runs. Way too much RNG there. And stopping and wasting like 20 minutes to make bandages is a really bad idea. 20 minutes is a lot in such a short speed run. You're also craving for Nutella, so you can really focus. Less than usual. Okay, yeah. I was about to say. You actually focus. Well, I hope you at least focused on the rope jumps, so you might have learned how to do it when you are gonna stream it on Monday. No, you didn't. Typical. You never learn. Well, okay. Why am I not surprised? Oh man, this is some really good weather for Pleasant Valley. One arrow down. It's slightly past midnight now, I think. Yeah, slightly past midnight. Really nice. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Somehow this jinxing didn't really work this tourney. It definitely did stuff to me the previous tourney. Like every time I mentioned weather, it just turned into something horrible. But I've been trying my luck the entire tourney. I feel like I'm just having really good luck with weather this tourney. Coffee not so much, unfortunately. But the weather's been pretty good. I don't really get that many blizzards. But yeah, it might be also because whenever I start in AC and it's snowing, I just restart immediately. I don't do snowfall starts because, you know, there's like a, I don't know, maybe close to a 50% chance that it's actually a blizzard. So that might help, right? Any blizzards you get like really early on, like in Ash Canyon or when you enter Timberwolf Mountain, that's probably because it was already snowing when you started, right? So it's best to just restart, in my opinion. Just a waste of time to try your luck there. Ooh, there's actually a column here. Can I have some of your weather luck? Yeah, I will trade it for some coffee luck. Oh, look at this. We actually got something in here, but it's not what we want. That's so unfortunate. Seriously. It's like 50-50 if something spawns. Whether it's tea or coffee, and we got the worst one. Kind of unfortunate. Wow, I have not gotten single RNG coffee today, right? It's been 2 hours. I only got the one in like Signal Hill, but I'm not counting that one. That one has a pretty high chance. It's like 67% chance basically for that one, so that's different. But all of the other ones, no luck so far.
Come on.
You don't have any coffee to try it. Well, let me know when you do. Poor Bash,
Get it?
exactly. Let's make some birch bark. Wow, how did I get so much wood here? That's crazy. I don't even need this. Just dump it all here. We're in a shockingly good state here, actually. There's the maple syrup. Definitely want that. Give me another torch. Fortunately, we don't get the pinnacle peaches here. Come on, give me some coffee. Oh man, this game. You live in the camp office, so easy to find, yeah. The camp office one is also like has a pretty good chance. That one and the one in Signal Hill are like your best bets, but I don't like going to Signal Hill, but yeah, the camp office one I definitely need to get a good run pretty much. Because expecting like 3 RNG coffees from these cabinets is just crazy. Very unlikely to happen. That's a lot of birch bark. Oh nice, RNG bandage, that's exactly what I was hoping for. And now, if you could also give me some coffee from here, that would be great. Come on game. Matches. Okay. That's not a bad find. I don't really need additional matches, but at least I don't have to worry about... Oh nice, that's a good find though, new thermal underwear. At least I don't have to worry about chaining torches at this point. So let me take another one of these. And drop this. Anything else I can drop? I actually don't need to carry this, I think. Okay, that's good. Let's check upstairs real quick. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything in there. I'm pretty sure we got the... Yeah, we got this vest, so there's not gonna be a Mechino or anything. It's typically one or the other. Alright, what else can I do? I can probably make some birch bark and then we can go. Still didn't get any coffee, which is bad. By now I would expect to get coffee. Did I... Oh no, I burned some of it. Come on. Did I click on the wrong one? That's what I get for putting them so close to each other.
Not sure why.
Also the weather got worse, so the wind might start at any point. Yeah, normally I would restart here, but weather's been pretty good so far. I'm gonna check the damn Signal Hill. I mean, I can still afford to check Signal Hill if I want like a PB. It's not a huge deal, but if I want like an ideal run that would be like 20 hours or something, then Signal Hill, I just don't have time for that. I really need a coffee in here before I leave the farmstead. At least one coffee. Okay, sprained wrist, that's not a big deal. Yeah, let me chain torch, or I don't really need to chain it, I have plenty of matches. Let me just take a new one before I start spreading. And hopefully there will be no ankle sprains here. Okay, second wrist. Nice. Now I can't aim rocks, but hopefully I will not need it. If I do, it might end up being a problem. In conclusion, the strategy here is to ignore all the issues. What do you mean? We definitely cannot ignore all the issues. But like, sprained wrists do not matter. At least not so much. Like, having both wrists sprained kind of sucks because you cannot really defend yourselves against wolves. You cannot like scare them with a stone and torch trick. Did I even get coffee? I did, nice. Okay, so like the run's not dead, but it's like almost dead still. I still need some more coffee and I don't think I'm gonna get it here, but let's try.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Oh, come on. I knew I was getting an item when he said that, but... I was hoping it would be coffee. I still didn't get RNG coffee. It might be like 2 whole streams now. Or like, okay, this is not a whole stream, but like a half stream maybe. So like a stream and a half already without any coffee. That's like RNG coffee. Okay, this wind is kind of
I'm so
annoying.
tired. I could just lay down right here.
It might just kill the run. I think it's blowing from there, so that's not a huge deal. We are gonna turn left right here, so should be fine. As long as I'm not walking against the wind. Yeah, I think this is fine now. Hey Bucket, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout, Bucket. I'm guessing all of my teas went cold, yep. complaining about loot RNG. Come on, I need just some RNG coffee. This is not possible without RNG coffee, you know. And RNG oats as well, that'll be also really great. See, if I found coffee in the farmstead instead of Signal Hill, I would be able to make... Yes, Purbash, exactly, thank you. If I found it in the farmstead instead, I would be able to make it there on the 6 burner. And I would not have to be exhausted now. Was that a double redeem or is Sound Alert just confused? Because it said it twice, but... Oh, never mind, I just can't read. Yeah, the first one was Purbash. Never mind. Ooh, okay, that's just a doe. Was worried it's a bear. Okay, I kind of like this early night spawn because now during the coldest part of the day we will mostly be inside the cave or inside the dam. That's pretty good.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, wait. That was weird. How's my torches? I only have 2. That might not last me through the dam. We shall see. Maybe I will just not spend this entire torch and extinguish it when I go out. Oh, look at this. 5 coals so close to each other. I think I'm at like 8 coal now, right? Let me drop some of these. Okay, anything at all I can drop still. Okay, it looks like that was enough. Damn, I'm almost at full condition too. That is kind of surprising. So I can definitely tank some cold damage here. I'm gonna extinguish the torch. I will probably need it in the dam. I still have one more, but this one was not in a very good condition.
My fingers feel numb.
And I'm a little worried about this wind. I'm gonna have to walk against the wind, I'll be pretty slow.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Yeah, this is rough.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, so much slower, man. Yeah, if there's no coffee... We still have 0 coffee, right? No, we have 1 coffee from the Signal Hill. Yeah, but we need to get another coffee from the dam, otherwise the run's dead for sure. After this section with this wind. Oh man. Come on, Loop. Here I was enjoying the quiet. That was good timing. I can't simply enjoy things. I know, right? What was I thinking? What was I thinking without asking for permission? Looks like the wind stopped. But I don't really need to light a torch until I enter the dam because I'm cold here anyway. Okay, now I really need the coffee. Oh, come on.
Could end up
Really?
being useful.
Matches again? Oh man. Found 2 RNG matches this run in containers. That could have been 2 RNG coffees instead and the run would look so different. Still feel like my cooking is... wow, my cooking is really low. That is not good.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Ooh, and I'm actually hungry. Really need to stop by and warm up. I'm carrying those 12 kettles still. Some over encumbered. I don't know what the hell I picked up. It's just 0.01 though, but still. Don't even know how that happened. Said you were worried of not having enough matches and had to chain torches. I mean, yeah, but that's like, you know, that barely makes a difference. The matches are still nice, but once you find like one package, you're pretty much fine. What I truly need is coffee though. Coffee makes all the difference. And it looks like I'm not gonna get any again. I'm gonna go maybe all the way to camp office. We'll see what the weather is like. The weather was not great in Winding River. Hopefully it got a little better now, but I don't know. Let's warm up here.
Come on. That
So,
did it.
0. I need like one call here. Hopefully that's enough. Let's make this damn coffee now. Oh, since when am I carrying this? Oh yeah, I found this in Signal Hill Shack. I remember now. Not much else I can do. I should really eat all of these. Is it done yet? A bit more. There we go. Hopefully this can doesn't burn. Where is it? There we go. Much needed cooking point. And yeah, I mean we can go. All we needed. That was actually cold, okay. It was not even close to the fire, but it doesn't matter. I have plenty. I just really need coffee, otherwise the run's not looking good. You don't understand why I keep doing this run? Well, it's not dead yet. I'm looking for coffee, right? There's a decent chance for coffee in like camp office, and if we get oats, right? I need between... I either need like 3 coffees or 2 coffees and oats in camp office and I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, you mean this challenge? Well, because I'm trying to win it, right? And I honestly believe my time will not be the winning time. My current time.
Thank goodness.
Can be beaten, like all you need are 3 coffees and decent weather. It's lucky, but not insanely lucky, you know? So I'm trying to improve the time. And since it's so luck dependent, like I need to do it sooner rather than later. Because you just can't force luck. Oh, come on, leave me alone. So we're going for the insanely lucky. No, I'm going for something between lucky and insanely lucky, I guess. I don't see anything in there, okay. This could also have coffee, potentially. We're getting to search this. Let's drink some birch bark. Yeah, no coffee in here. I'm starting to doubt there's any coffee in those, but I don't know. And you're in my way. Oh, these wolves, I swear. Yeah, exactly what Tommy says, right? Like, I could just hope that nobody's gonna beat me and then somebody will beat me, like, on the last day. Let me drop this thing. I don't really need that. Yeah, of course, that can happen anyway, but, like, if I have a really good time that I'm happy with, it's unlikely to happen, right? Or, like, less likely to happen. So I got a lot less birch bark from here than I hoped, but okay, let's move on. I'm a little worried about my cooking now. I'm, like, not even halfway to cooking 2, I think. That's pretty bad.
I'm getting weaker.
Yeah, cooking makes it a bit more difficult, yeah. Lately I feel like getting to cooking 2 is harder than warming up and staying alive,
Looks
you
like
know.
a new day is done.
Like, if I just need... Actually, I'm just not gonna waste this, I'm gonna keep this. If I just needed to warm up and didn't have to worry about cooking 2, I would probably stop by even less than I am right now. But I kind of need to stop enough times to actually cook enough stuff for level 2, right? So that's why canned food is actually a really good find. Like if you get 1 or 2 more canned food by sheer RNG, that can help a lot because it means you have to stop less overall. Let me check for a fire striker. I don't feel like I need it now, because I already got the... matches, yeah. So let's see what's in the camp office, if this is going to be a valid run or not. We need both coffee and oats at this point, or 2 coffee, so that's very unlikely to happen. Let's see. It's not impossible. Is 2 coffees even possible? Yeah, well, there's this one free spawn, right? That's like 1 in a 3 chance, so that one I pretty much need. And then I can search the file cabinets and hope for a second coffee. Or get the oats that are like RNG in here, but quite unlikely. Either of those 2 will do, and then we might actually have a chance, otherwise not really. But you know, I would like to finish 1 run today. It feels a lot better when you finish at least 1 run. in the stream, so that's also what I'm trying. So there's one coffee. We didn't get oats though, so that's pretty rough. Let me see. Do we get RNG coffee? Do we get saved? Nope. Yeah, that was really close. We got that one coffee, but it's just not gonna be enough. Cannot detour via Tripers before FM be something. You don't know if there's anything. I don't even know if there can be a coffee tin spawn there. Maybe there is. I think there might be, but it's just too far. You know, that's the problem. Like, you want to go through the FM tunnel, so it's not really worth it to do the detour just for coffee. Like, I'm not even willing to go to Signal Hill, right? And that's even closer than Trappers, probably. Really, I'm trying to go in the straightest possible way from one point to another. And like, if you're aiming for sub 1 day, or if you're just trying to beat my current time, then it might be worth it in theory. But you know, like, ideally, if I'm gonna beat my PB, it's not gonna be like 15 minutes. Like, I don't care about that much. That's why I'm discarding so many rounds still. So nice, we got foggy weather, morning start. That's pretty solid start. I like this. Yeah, and Steam in the Barn is the same thing, right? Like the coffee in Trappers. It's just not really worth it. It would be nice to have, but you know, when you exit the Timberwolf and do the rope jump and everything, or goat or whatever, then you are much closer to the PV farmstead than you are to the Red Barn. It might not seem like it, because PV kind of can feel confusing, but it is further than it looks like. It's not that much of a detour, closer than Signal Hill. I don't think it's closer than Signal Hill, no. And it's not that much further than Signal Hill. Like, yeah, it's not like a huge detour, but a Steam helps you less than a coffee does. Because with Steam you can sprint for like 1 minute straight, and with coffee you can sprint for like 5 minutes, right? If you do the tap sprinting. So tap sprinting is a little slower, but still. If you sip the coffee, just, you know, a quarter of it each time you want to sprint, a tin of coffee is much more valuable for like movement speed. And you don't particularly need the condition gain from the Steam, because, as I said, you still need to stop by and warm up, because you need to cook stuff, right? That seems like a much bigger issue than actually warming up. You simply need to stop just for that. Yeah, you can get Birch Bark, like, that's what I was originally thinking, Luke. That was like my original route. And I think it's still worth it if I'm doing like the permanent blizzard version of this round, because that would just need a lot more condition, right? Because you're gonna be taking so much condition damage. So I would say it's definitely worth it on that, but condition's not as big of a deal when you're just doing it normally. So all that extra birch bark, I don't like that birch bark forest that much in Pleasant Valley, because it's so huge and there's quite a bit of birch bark, but it just takes forever to surge, you know. It's just really large, so you have to walk, you have to cover such a large area to get enough birch bark from it. That's another issue, right? Like, if I hit this small birch forest in Timberwolf, I'm done in like 20 seconds. And if I am searching the PV1, it takes me like 2 minutes. So that's a huge difference. Yeah, the Timberwolf is just not worth skipping though, right? Because you're kind of going around it. Like, it's very close to the route I'm taking. Like, I would be going through here regardless. I just need to go slightly more to the left side before the mountaineer's hut. And then when I'm leaving Timberwolf, I'm going pretty much straight through the area that has birch, so there's no point in skipping that, really. Birch tree for warmth and cooking skill, yeah. Yeah, but then you still have to stop, right? The warmth is, as I said, it's definitely useful and you need some of it. But if you move fast enough, it's not as big of a deal. Especially if you have good weather, right? If you have bad weather, it doesn't matter anyway, because you will restart regardless. But like, if you get foggy weather like now, you have no wind, so you lose the warmth slower as well. Originally I was thinking I would need like 10, 11 birch bark teas, but now I'm thinking that it's not really necessary. My last finished run that I kind of screwed up, but yeah, the last one I finished, I actually forgot to make like 6 birch bark, so there's like 3 birch bark teas. And I finished just fine, and I was just 1 hour away from my PB because I didn't get the coffee again, so... Birch bark seems to be less of an issue than I expected. But it seems like we're getting a lot now here. See, this is really just a small detour. I have to walk around here for a little bit, but it's pretty open. So it's very easy for me to see where I need to go. Oh man, you are in the way again. So I have 7, that's I think that's the most I can get from here. Oh look, 8, that is the most I ever had. Didn't even know 8 was possible. Got some really good placement now. Hey Nia, welcome back. I am not finished yet, no. Didn't have much coffee luck today. Weather's been pretty good, but I just can't get RNG coffee, you know. The only coffee I found was in Signal Hill and once in Camp Office, but I never had enough to actually finish a run. Or like finish a run to beat my PB potentially, so I restarted all of the runs. And I got 1 blizzard that I had to restart for as well. Exactly, poor Bash. Poor Bash just needs some good RNG. What's my kettle count? 9 actually, wow, that's more than I expected. So I only need like 3 more from here. Ooh, we got a Wooltook. That's a nice find. Ooh, I should have picked up that cedar as well. I noticed it too late. That's minor screw up. I don't think I picked up enough sticks. I will have trouble warming up now. Pretty sure about that. It'd still be fine in here because there's so much firewood, but I'm not sure about the second time I will have to warm up.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
So it's -3, that's pretty bad. -3. This is like 9, 15, 21, 27. Yeah, that should be enough, hopefully.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh, wow. 2 pairs of gloves. Which one is better? One seems better. It looks like I picked up too many rose hips. I really don't need this. Let me drop like 16, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh. Now, one annoying thing about dense fog here is that I find it really hard to see any birch bark. Okay, there's one. Is that a birch bark? No. That's 2. Oh, hopefully at least 3 in here. There's 1 over there. I think I saw another one in here. There we go. But that's all I see. Oh, there's 1. That's the one I saw before, I think. Yeah, I guess that's all there is. Too late, too late. Too late, loop. Let me chain the torch. Have I ever checked how long it takes to harvest the rose hips from the bush? Well, it takes like 2 or 3 seconds, right? I didn't like measure it with a stopwatch or anything, but it could be something like that. So yeah, the rose hips are slightly worse than the mushrooms, right? Because you only need 2 mushrooms but 3 rose hips. And also, rose hip tea warms you up less if you have some affliction like pain or ankle sprain. So I really prefer the mushrooms instead, if I can. I feel like I'm picking up way too many of those rose hips. I usually try to only make 3 teas, but 3 might still be too much. It's just that there aren't any good reishi mushroom spots other than like when I'm leaving Ash Canyon and maybe when I'm leaving the Pleasant Valley farm. I'm not sure that's enough necessarily, you know. You are thinking that IRL it would take a while. Yeah, I mean, it probably still takes more in-game, right? 5 seconds are like 1 minute in-game, so 3 seconds, it takes like 30 seconds basically in-game, I guess. Like picking 8 rose hips from a bush, it's probably slightly less than 30 seconds IRL, I would say. Depends on the bush. A real bush, yeah. Well, I meant like, you know, the size. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. IRL harvesting. You compare it to in-game harvesting, right? Oh no, need to chain. Like it is slower than in-game 24 row sips per bush. No. It's 8 row sips only. One bush gives you 8 row sips, and you need to harvest 3 bushes, so you get 24 row sips.
Can't feel my feet.
I would say half a minute IRL would be fine for 8 row sips. So it's -10, I'm gonna need like 40 degrees of warmth here. Okay, luckily I have this. Let me just dump all the sticks there. Yeah, so it would be like half a minute, right? Or something like that, I guess. Looks like the weather's changing. You think you could pick like 50 to 100 raw sips in 1-2 minutes from one bush? Oh, you mean like an IRL bush, because it would have more raw sips, right? Because in game it's just 8 raw sips per bush, always. Oh man, it's really dense fog. Still think it would take some minutes, but not too many. 8 raw sips? 8 raw sips really wouldn't take minutes, right? But yeah, if you say like 50 to 100 raw sips, it would take minutes. Speedruns are not for you either, IRL, yeah. Wait, I don't really know this hole. Where the hell am I? This doesn't seem right. Where the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is this place? You don't even know what an actual raw sip looks like. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know how it tastes. Sour hips. Raw sips are blackberries. I think they would taste a bit differently than blackberries. Blackberries are good. Raspberries are better, but blackberries are also good. Picking RL is not the biggest problem, but to make tea from them would take more time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just takes like 15 minutes to make a tea in this game. True. It's pretty quick. Don't recommend eating raw sips, yeah. I mean, even the game doesn't let you, right? Oh no. no, this is the oh, come on. This is not the right house, I think. Or maybe it is. And we just didn't get the... that looks like to be it. Oh no. Leave me alone. You know, they're different, you just don't know. Your brain decided it's the same. Really? I know, I always imagined they would not be like sweet or even sour. I always thought they would taste like earthy or something like that. I don't know. But not like particularly amazing. If roses were blackberries, you'd have something to look forward to in your old age. Oh, if sore hips. Oh, yeah. So what's my torch? Okay, fine, let's chain it, whatever. Oh no, where am I supposed to go? There we go. This way. Raw rose hips have lots of seeds inside. When you were a kid, you used to pick out the seeds and use them as itching powder. Interesting. I had no idea they had like seeds in them. You did that too. So welcome in next, hope you're doing well. They are real bitter, oh yeah. That's more like what I was imagining them tasting. Closer to bitter, yeah. Even though I never had them. Well, I'm sure Loop is happy that they are not tasting fruity and sweet. She hates fruity and sweet. Come on game, give me coffee this time. Just once. I want some RNG coffee in here. Just once. Coffee? Coffee? No coffee. Oh, damn it, man. Why? Why no coffee? Must have angered some coffee god or something. Poor Bash, exactly. You really enjoyed that, right?
Come on.
You have to remember to pick up some rosehip tea when you go to the store later today. There you go, there you
That
go.
did it.
There's the truth. Yeah, just let me dump all of this in here. I think that's good enough. You don't like the other one though, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I don't like it either when it's on my stream, but I mean when it's on your stream.
This'll come in handy.
Seriously, tea! Oh my god, this game gives me tea. Oh, I had so much RNG tea, still no coffee. So infuriating, man. That should have been coffee. Oh. Tea is healthier. Oh man. Seriously. You're drinking all the coffee IRL, so there's no more left in TLD. Oh well, there we go. That's the problem, right? Soda, really? I don't want that. Stop giving me sodas. Spray paint.
It's food.
Amazing. Truly great. Thanks a lot. Oh man. So annoying. Let's check the basement. We could still get some RNG coffee from a container at least, but yeah.
Hope nobody needs this
Bandage.
anymore.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Now give me coffee. 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 Oh, that's not coffee. Get out of my inventory.
Never would have thought to look here.
Maybe it's an upgrade. It's not gonna bother with that. You know, you prefer toilet water. If toilet water gave me stamina, I would drink toilet water. But yeah. It's not. Ooh, for a second I thought it was the tomato soup can that was ruined. Okay, I don't even need this right now. I will deal with it later. Was I... Oh, I didn't even search this yet. I forgot about this. Still could get some more. Of course not. Man, come on, I just want some coffee. Don't be like that. Wow, forcing me to go to freaking Signal Hill again. Even there, the coffee is not guaranteed. Am I gonna get a Machina or something? Why am I even searching this? I don't really need to. Yeah, there's the Machina.
I think I
New
can use
Machina,
this.
wow, that's a good find at least. I'm gonna probably replace this. I don't wanna carry both. Ooh, this I need to search. This could have coffee as well. Didn't realize the table was here. Okay, let's just go.
I need to find a place to rest.
So... Wow. At this rate, I'm gonna go the whole stream without any coffees. Ooh, there's a bear there. New bad Signal Hill has T2. It might, it might. Well, if it does, then it's a restart. What's just kind of frustrating is that weather's been really good, like almost the entire stream, right? Like I had one run where weather was not great, but I keep getting fog over and over. So the weather's great, but I just can't get a coffee. I bet when I get the coffee finally, I'm gonna get a blizzard. So it's not even gonna matter. This first section of this tournament is kind of giving me flashbacks to Hunted Part 1. Oh no! Okay, whew. And sometimes he makes that charging sound even though he's not charging it. See, if this is gonna be a sound rhythm, it's gonna be so much more effective. Like, I thought he was charging me for a second. And why do I carry this? I don't need that. Nice. Peggiore. Okay, wrist. I can live with that. And we have one bandage anyway. If forgot that I have sounds that you can use, yeah. But the bear sound is not that great, you know, the bear sound is just... And the moose is not that great either, like... I know that the moose doesn't charge right away, right? So the charging sound actually doesn't make sense. I really need to change them. So far I already changed the wolf, like the wolf is okay, but... Still, it's not ideal because like you can faintly hear the music that plays when a wolf is after you. So that's just kind of strange if it randomly starts, you know. He's trying to think that bear or moose noises would be even better. Not scary, just worrying. What do you mean even better? Like, for moose, oh yeah, okay, I get it, I know what you mean. And look, Dash
Could
brought
use
me
this.
bad luck. Still, let's check this. We could still get some coffee in here, in theory. GG Dash. Dash ruined the run. For once, it was not loop. But yeah, I understand what you mean with the sounds, yeah. It's kind of like the Troll Aurora sound, right? Poor Bash. Poor Bash has to restart again. Ooh, okay, let's have a screenshot. A hard one. Let's just, okay, let me just loot a few of these. I cannot pause in the first 10 seconds or so. The game just won't let me, so... Let me just pick up a bunch of sticks. Loot this. Okay, I can already pause. Right, so let me pre-roll 30 seconds so nobody gets this during the screenshot game, and these are the rules of the screenshot in case you don't know. We're gonna have a hard one. Yeah, Tommy, I wrote them manually so you don't get them when I show screen. Oh well. Thank you for the sub, Tommy. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat to emote mode only. And let me check. I think the ad ended already. So let me switch scene and pick a hard one. What can we give you? This one's pretty hard. Let's see. Let's see if you can do this. So best of luck everyone. Again, region and location. If you don't know the actual name of the location, you can describe it. I will disable emote only chat in a few seconds. And you can guess now. Ash near Climber's Cave? Nope. Timberwolf to Pleasant Valley? Nope. Oh wait, sorry about that. Uh, where is it? Let me put it back. There we go. Looks like Blackrock too, but can't tell where. Can't say yes or not to that. Can't say. So try to guess, maybe. Try to guess an exit location. Yeah, this is quite a difficult one. I wouldn't say it's like impossible level, but it's close, I guess. You feel it's Timberwolf between exit to PV and Blackrock. Ender speak to my right. Nope. Okay, I guess I can give one hint. Blackrock near that one place. Well, maybe. Which place? I can give a hint that behind me is a cave. I don't think that's gonna help you too much though. By the exit of steam tunnels, nope. Any other guesses? You're just making shit up now, yeah. This is definitely one of the harder ones. Cadiz cave behind me, nope. But yeah, there is a cave behind me. Just not Cadiz cave. You give up, yeah. Any last guesses? Wait. Well, we're not gonna wait for you, Loop. Right at the exit from Timberwolf, you mean Blackrock? Nope. Hey Toad, welcome in. Each of your names one region, you'll get at least some points. Well, the first person that, if nobody guesses it correctly, the first person that guesses the region correctly gets at least some points, but that includes the guesses above. So like maybe somebody already guessed it. Still, yeah, this is a really difficult one. So if nobody has any other guesses, I'm not sure if Loop is still thinking. And Randy the Grinding, well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are guessing a screenshot, so if you have any ideas, then feel free to guess. But I remember you saying you're relatively new, so probably this one will be really difficult. You can't say we're in Broken Railroad. Is this HRV? I can't say yes or no to that, but yeah, it looks like nobody's gonna get it. Yeah, this is Blackrock, so you are right on that. So I think Loop gets the points again. Unfortunately, she was probably the first one to mention it, right? Where is it? Yeah, Loop mentioned Blackrock first, so she is gonna get 20 points. Damn, Loop is collecting way too many points today. I don't really like that. It was no road cave. It was like cave really close when you're going towards the mine in Blackrock. In front of us, there's the road somewhere in the distance, but yeah, it's really hard to see. I don't think it's visible from the screenshot. And thank you for the lurk, Dash. You were in the right side of Blackrock, though, yeah. And I think Nodnob was like quite close with the one where he said it was like near the entrance to Timberwolf. That was pretty close, but not quite. In Broken Railroad or Blackrock, where would the heavy hammer spawn? You're looking at the loot table and you can't see hammer anywhere. Both Blackrock and Broken Railroad do have hammer spawns. Are you sure you're not just looking at the first possible loot table? Because there's like 4 tabs, right? For possible loot tables. Some loot tables just don't have hammer at all. Yeah, sounds don't work when I do this redeem, yeah, because you know I have some song redeems and whatnot there, and it would just make it harder to talk over it if somebody said it. But maybe I could just enable them and make them more quiet, I don't know. Oh, you were on the other side of prison in your head, okay, never mind then. Broken Railroad, you mean, yeah, you don't even know what you're looking at, what's RLT, FTLT, I think you have the outdated tables. Do we have a comment for that? I don't remember if Lub was adding this. Yeah, use this one. If you have like those RLT, I think that's the old document. That is outdated. Use this one, and I believe I can. Yeah, in Broken Railroad there should only be a hammer on loot table 2, I believe, and it's always in the same spot. It's in maintenance shed under the workbench. And if you're not on loot table 2, then you're gonna have to look in a different region. Of course, these are interloper loot tables, so they don't apply to like Stalker and down, but I think you mentioned you were playing interloper, right? So they should apply to you then. Best mod ever. You're like the 3rd best mod, yeah. Or are you trying to say you're a better mod than Tash? Is that what you're saying, Luke? Is that what I'm hearing? You're tricking me. See, gotcha. Still confused about the hammer, trying to work out what to do if your present challenge fails. Yeah, if you're trying to like stay in one region for 50 days or something like that, then forging is really difficult, typically impossible. If you're like dropping all load when you move to a different region or something. If not, then you need to pick a region that has the hammer first, right? And then pick a region with a forge, and the first region you would have to just survive without forging for like 50 days, I guess.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, on Interloper, before the loot refreshed, it was actually not possible to find a hammer in any region that had a forge. But now it is possible in Broken Railroad, but only on loot table 2. You spawn in Timberwolf and you need to plan your next area. And did you find a hammer there? I think there's a decent chance for a hammer in Timberwolf. I don't really remember, like I don't have it memorized, but I think 3 out of loot tables have the hammer on Timberwolf Mountain, maybe. I'm not sure, you can check in the document, but I think it's something like that. Yeah, hammer at the summit, yeah, that's definitely one of the possible spots, yeah. So now that you have hammer, you can just move to a region that has a forge, right? Unless you have to drop it when you move. In that case, forging is gonna be really difficult, and maybe you need some kind of an exception because you really won't be able to forge. Typically, forging regions do not have hammers in them on Interloper. Is there any way to know which loot table you are on? Yeah, well, you can eventually figure it out from the loot you're getting, right? Like, there are some spawns that only exist on one loot table, right? Like I just said, the hammer in Maintenance Shed in Broken Railroad. If you find that, you know you are on loot table 2, for example, right? So you can figure it out based of that, and there are a few more other ways, a few advanced ways, but for example, you could check like my video on YouTube on Polaroids, and they are also tied to loot tables. So, like, if you find a Polaroid somewhere, you can determine your loot table of that as well. Or otherwise, yeah, like loot is the simplest way probably, and there are a few spots in the game where they typically have like distinct spawns, like Trapper's Hut or the trailer near HRV entrance in Mountain Town. Those are typically really good places to figure out your loot table. For example, in the HRV trailer, if you get like a Hexo, I think you're loot table 2. If you get a lantern, you're loot table 4. If you get a hammer, you're loot table 3. And then if you get none of those, you're loot table 1. I might be misremembering it slightly, but it's something like that. Loot table is missing. What do you mean? What loot table? Loot table question. Does the idea of a loot table entry for something like the flare gun make sense? Or is it not a guaranteed spawn, so no way to identify where it would be? It's like it's just an RNG spawn. Yeah, pretty much. As you said, it doesn't make sense because it's not tied to loot tables. It's mostly just the tools that are tied to loot tables. In fact, the pry bars that I included in the loot tables, they are pretty much, if you click between different loot tables, you will notice that they are pretty much the same for all loot tables, so they are not tied to loot tables either. I decided to include it because pry bar is typically something you kind of look for, similarly to other tools. But yeah, it doesn't really belong there. In a way, it's possible to do flare gun similarly to pry bars, but yeah, as you said, the issue is that it might not spawn at all. That is different with pry bars. I only included guaranteed pry bars, and actually I'm not sure if there's even a guaranteed flare gun. There might be like the one in the airfield perhaps, but yeah, adding an entry just for that, just for a single spawn. If I was doing that for every item, it would the table would just get bloated real quickly, right? Oh, the loot table is missing strawberries, yeah. We should add that for sure. That is, wow, did I get 9? Every time I go through here, I get more birch bark. Always more than I thought was possible. What time of the day is it anyway? That's not too bad. Okay, morning. I can work with that. And yeah, that should be probably the link to Polaroid video, right? Found the Hexo near the crates in the maintenance shed. Okay, yeah, that should, I think that's a spawn that can tell you your loot table. If you search around the document, it should tell you. I think it's loot table 4, but don't quote me on that. I don't remember every single spawn. So try to check loot table 4 and Broken Railroad. I think that's the one that gives you Hexo there. You're joking, multiple like strawberries, yeah. I would definitely not prefer celery, no, hell no. So clothes aren't included for same reason. Exactly. Clothes are highly variable, right? You have a few spawns that are like always the same clothing type, but most clothes just spawn differently. They spawn very differently. Like most clothes have a chance to not spawn anything at all. And even if they do, there's like a bunch of different things that can spawn, right? Like for example, this hat that can spawn here in the Timberwolf Mountain fishing hut. I think that one is actually guaranteed, but if you roll a non-interloper item, the spot could still be empty, right? So like, okay, we got a cotton tube here, but technically, if you could get, say, a balaclava there or something, you would not find anything on interloper because balaclavas are not allowed. Flare gun is easy, shells on the other hand, yeah, these days flare shells are a much bigger problem because flare gun you can probably find if you look through the entire world. And even then, you can find it beachcombing if you get really lucky in the big ship. But shells are limited and finite, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shells are bugged actually. It's a bug from when they were removing non-interloper loot and they never fixed it.
Come on, little fire.
Keeper's Pass, flare gun also guaranteed. More interesting would be where to find flare shells. Exactly, yeah, the shells. Also welcome in Salad, hope you're doing well. And I don't know, yeah, Keeper's Pass, flare gun. If you mean the one, yeah, that's like very close to entrance to Blackrock. I don't think it's guaranteed, but yeah, I'm not sure. Do it bad just to mock loop. I mean, she doesn't even use loot tables, so
That should help warm
it
things
would
up.
not have much use. -6, okay. I wanna be at like -30, I think. So this is 0, 18, 24, 30. Okay.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Oh, 0.01 missing, really? So that's unusable as an accelerant, unfortunately. We need 0.3. I think we have a mag lens here, right? I always forget what loot table that is, but it will be useful to know. I think it's loot table 1 or maybe 2. I don't know. It would be somewhat useful to know because I would be able to determine if I can get a Fire Striker in Mr. Lake or not. But yeah, whatever. Again, I picked up too many of these. Grab 16. Yeah, that's better. You still have like 5 flare shells in your round, feels like you're rich these days. Yeah, because there used to be more, right? It used to be fine before, like 2.08, which happened in like, I don't know, late February maybe, so it's like half a year by now. And then they removed all the invisible loot. I'm on loot table 2, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought, it was 1 or 2, but I really couldn't remember. So I believe there's a Fire Striker on loot table 2, and looks like we might have a moose here. It says it spawns on the table next to the workbench, not on the snow pile near the rafters. Which item are you referring to now? You mean the hacksaw? I'm kind of lost. Don't even think it's possible to get 5 flare shell now. It is possible, but it's definitely not guaranteed. Oh no! No, he's here. Leave me alone. I didn't notice him. You bastard. Yeah, so you have like 1 guaranteed one in the airfield. Then you can get 3 on the summit, but that's like a 50-50 chance, I think. So you either get crampons or the flare gun with 3 shells. And then if you're lucky, you can get 1 more in Mr. Lake at the plane crash. Wow, is there no birch bark here? Like there's none. There we go, there it is. I still hear him. He must be close. Yeah, and Loop's run is very old. I also have a run backed up that's like from before the patches, where I still have all the forbidden loot, like I can get up to 4 revolvers. I can get stuff like red underwear, Covichon sweater, snow pants. So like really OP stuff. You could get a bunch of extra stims as well, energy drinks. There was so much good stuff. Like if you have an old run, you might get some extra loot, but otherwise, it's been fixed. And yeah, as I said, I believe it was kind of overpatched, and a lot of stuff disappeared. Like these days, I am pretty convinced that you will not find any stims or red flares or flare shells on Interloper in containers. You will only find them as free spawns, if you notice. Like that's the problem, right? They kind of overpatched it
Cold is making
this
my
way
head feel thick.
because there used to be spawns in containers. Like you used to have the stim in Ash Canyon that was in a container. There was one in Blick Inlet as well, I think. And they are now gone because they overpatched it. Some flare shells, some red flares disappeared from mementos. And yeah, the flare shells especially, like there definitely were a lot more flare shells. I think you could get flare shells randomly in some containers if you got lucky, but it's just no longer a thing. This place in Timberwolf Mountain is one of your favorites. Oh yeah, this is a nice place. I don't like staying here that much because I feel like it's not central enough. I like central spots and spots that are close to Beachcombing. So yeah, I kind of like to stay like near Cinder Hills mine in Pleasant Valley. That's not too bad because you know you can go through the mine itself, collect a bunch of coal, and then you can go Beachcombing. Okay, let's not die at the rope again. Pick it up. I think I might need more sticks. Okay, I stood too far up. I think I stood a bit too far, yeah. So I couldn't reach the rope, unfortunately. Poor Bash, poor Bash. Give me just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I just cried to my pillow for a little bit because Loop is bullying me. We can continue. You have a run where your flare shells have degraded to about 20%. Can't wait to find out if they fire when ruined. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I barely use flare gun because of how limited the ammo is. I typically just don't bother. Do that again. Come on, I gave you one death today. That's all you're gonna get, Loop. So enjoy that. Too bad, we had pretty good luck with Birch Bark in Timberwolf. It was not a bad run, but like not a bad start. It was too early to judge the entire run. You get a lot of satisfaction from this stream. Why? Because I didn't finish a run? I mean, I could finish a run if I wanted to, but what's the point if the time is gonna be like 1 day, 3 hours or something? You know? Not gonna beat my PB. So I just need to get some good RNG with coffees and with weather. You're not too needy, you enjoy little things. I beg to differ, but okay.
Too cold to think.
I understand you need to learn how to enjoy little things because, you know, you're just not gonna fail colossally. Like, here and there I fell some rope jump maybe, but that's about it. Why am I shaming slow people? I'm sorry, Loop. I didn't mean to shame you. I think there's a deer next to me. That should be fine. Wait, that looks more like a wolf? That sounded really weird. That sounded like a deer. Strange. Nice try. I'm trying, not succeeding. Yeah, well, I have other things to worry about than dealing with you now, Luke, you know. I'm doing that in your streams. Right now, I'm mainly focusing on the run and on people in chat that are actually nice, so... Yeah, I'm not paying too much attention to you, you know? I always forget, okay, I have 48, I don't need to pick these two. I always pick these two for no good reason, I don't need them. Your fastest run, you were still in FM at one day. Yeah, that's like half a day behind, I guess. I mean, that's not bad at all, right? Especially if you don't get good luck with coffee or with weather, then that's like normal. Like if I had bad weather luck, bad coffee luck, then I'd probably be the same. Oh, I do not like this wind. Let's see, this might be a restart. It's blowing from the wrong direction here. Are you really saying you're not the center of my universe? You're so hurt. See, I succeeded. I succeeded. Didn't even have to try. I thought you were happy with the little things, Luke. And suddenly you demand to be the center of the universe. You have very strange definition of little things. I should probably pick those mushrooms over there. It might be worth it. You had one tin of coffee and bad weather, see? So that's not bad at all in that case. That's honestly pretty decent run if you're like in Muscat after one day. I mean, I tried the permanent blizzard challenge to prove that it can be done under 2 days even in the worst weather possible. But in the end it took me 3 days, right? When I had a permanent blizzard, so it can slow you down a lot, definitely. Okay, so we're at 4, getting once again a lot of birch bark here, really nice. Wow, 4 birch bark in such a tight spot, amazing. My universe is small enough. Is it? It's more than you. I hate to break it to you, but yeah, that's the truth. Back, we're restarting again. Welcome back, Tash. Yeah, we are still restarting. We had one rope death, you know. I obviously did that on purpose to please Loop, since she was being needy again. I just really had to do that, unfortunately. But we're back on track. You tried one run, but you gave up when you were on your fourth blizzard at Far Range Branch. Yeah, that's just not happening. For me, if a blizzard starts at this point, I just restart. If I get it in Timberwolf, I might consider continuing, at least for a bit. Because Timberwolf blizzards are sometimes very short, but other than that, I just don't bother. You are heartbroken, see? I don't even have to try. So easy. We need a poor loop redeem as well. Axe loop. Ah, she'll be fine. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. He's not heartbroken at all. You can do this challenge. Well, yeah, you're pretty new to the game, right? So this challenge requires map knowledge. It's difficult for new players, I would say. Like, if you don't have map knowledge, then I don't know how it's possible. You know, you could learn it over time. Like, you have 1 month for it, but we're at 9, 15, 21. 24. Yeah, that should be fine.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, 0.10, really? Oh, okay, it's because you don't have the airstrip, because you don't have the DLC. Right, true, true. Yeah. In the previous challenge, there was an alternative condition for people who don't have the DLC. But yeah, it was kind of controversial because it made the challenge easier, right? Because the path was shorter. And especially in this challenge, it would make probably a lot of difference because you could basically like end in Broken Railroad, let's say, but that would still shave off like 6 hours probably or more. And it's hard to say how much exactly, so there would not be an easy way to compare the rounds, I suppose. You're not? You're not what, Loop? I already forgot. Did the wind stop? Doesn't look like it. Too late, Goldie. I know, I know. But it looks like the wind changed. The clouds are moving in a different direction now. No moose this time, okay. Better to check at this point. There's one birch bark. Okay, this time we are not gonna fail the rope jump. Nope. We already got it out of our system. So this is gonna be a success. Okay, I wanna pick it up.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, looks like the wind is blowing in the best direction possible at least. But let's see if it's even gonna matter. Rope jump is coming up. Loop, you don't watch. It's gonna curse me and make me fail it. Close your eyes, Loop. Oh, okay. So you close your eyes, I see. Thank you. Thank you for listening, Loop. Well, we're gonna have a few runs at Interloper Stars. Alright, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the Lurk Wolf. Oh, come on, start the damn fire.
Come on, come on. It worked.
So we're at minus 14, it's minus 8. So I'm gonna have to dump everything in here pretty much.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh man, I'm really not gonna get any coffee today, am I? That's crazy. So many containers searched. Wultuk, okay. Don't I already have one? Yeah. I mean, they're warm at least, but... Really, the coffee would be just so much better. There we go. There's one. Make a roll 60 maybe. Make more Birchberg in the meantime. Why can I not click the freaking fire, man? That was so annoying. Okay, I really would like to finish a run today, but I don't know, we'll see where this goes. I mean, I have to get the coffee now, right? It's been too long without RNG coffee. It has to happen at some point. Oh no, pick it up. You're in a pretty good mood. Here's some luck. I am confused. You're sending me luck and you're sending me celery. That's mutually exclusive. And Thixia, everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. No first aid kit here again. I wonder what's the chance of it. Hey, welcome in. Alright, let's go this down. Is this story mode or survival? This is survival. We are doing a challenge. A community tournament called Breakfast in Forsaken Airfield. Which is basically going from one side of the map to another side of the map. And we're trying to just cook some stuff there, just some coffee, some pancakes, and
I'm so cold.
some
Warming up again.
porridge, and all of that should be done in under 2 days. So it's basically a speedrun kind of thing. We just got a frostbite, but it doesn't matter. It's not really gonna affect us much in this run. I need to pick up some more kettles, I guess. Yeah, I like the emote. Yeah, if Loop is misbehaving, feel free to spam that. Loop actually installed the BTTV add-on, so she should also be able to see it. Yeah, it's perfect, in case strawberries are not enough. Let's chain another torch. So yeah, as I was saying, the challenge is to get from Ash Canyon to Forsaken Airfield. And we're trying to do that in under 24 hours. Our personal best is 23 hours 54 minutes. And it's a really good time that is hard to beat without some luck. We need perfect weather. And also some coffee RNG. Like ideally we get like 3 tins. And we have had absolutely horrible coffee RNG today. But at least the weather's been pretty good. Loop has been the perfect lady today, as always. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go, there's my answer.
can't feel my feet.
Blades just had to abandon his run. Did he have a good one? Or... I abandoned many runs today, right? So it depends when you abandon it. Like, if you abandon it in PvE, it doesn't really matter. If you have to abandon it in, like, Muskak, that's pretty bad. Shocking, just shocking. You want to point out that you've been active in chat, you did all the shouties, linked the loot tables, any YouTube videos, and even checked my loot table when I was asking. Me, ungrateful goldfish.
Come on.
Okay, I have to admit you have been a good mod today. How am I supposed to
out
be
pretty
mean to you
well.
when you're reasonable, you know? Stop it. This is not your loop. Go back to unreasonable loop. I am really creeped out by your behavior. Oh look, I still have one tea. Drop it. Come on. There we go. Exactly. Oh, yes! Yes, there we go. Finally got the orangey coffee. Oh man, okay. It still doesn't mean anything. We still need 2 more, right? But the first one is always the worst. No, where's the can opener? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, coffee hype, finally, right? Where's the thingy? Right here. Let's make the coffee right away. Oh, okay, I need some stuff. First, I need to find water. Okay, let me drop this. Maybe borrow 1 torch. 2 more in Signal Hill. The thing is, I don't want to go to Signal Hill now, you know. I'm probably gonna skip Signal Hill, since I found the coffee here. That already saves me half an hour. Even though I know the chance is high for a coffee in Signal Hill, I think
Could end up being useful.
it's not worth it at this point. Okay, perfect. This is an accelerant, that's also useful. He was in Mr. Leg at camp office at 12 hours. That's pretty good, yeah. That was like on par with my PB, so that was a pretty good start for sure. But it didn't mean much, still. Like, there's so many things that could go wrong, right? Like, if you don't get enough coffee, that's like the last part, right? The camp office. If you don't get some good luck in there, then that's like the last point where you would restart the run, basically. Oh, nice. We can eat this now. And let's get some more water up here. Am I covered? I still don't have gloves, unfortunately. And there's not many places where I could find gloves at this point. Let me pin why I have good luck. But there's celery in there. That's just not possible, loop. It just doesn't check out. Okay, so I guess I have 2 ski jackets now. I might drop one of them. It's just too heavy. I cannot afford to have that much clothing in this challenge. Controversial? Why would that be controversial? Oh, there's a took I did not notice before, but I don't think that's okay, never mind. We're about to go anyway. Let me just check this for maybe some potential coffee. Can't choose what brings me good luck. Well, if celery brings me good luck, then bring it on. But I had experience with celery from the last tourney, and it most certainly did not bring me any good luck back then.
Excellent.
Soda, really? Soda? I don't need that. I guess we're gonna go. I'm just gonna need a few more of these. The one thing I'm a little worried about is lack of bandages. I don't think I have any right now, right? No bandages at all. That's not great. If I get a sprain, it's gonna screw me over big time. But let's see. Let's just go straight out of PV. We're gonna skip
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Signal Hill. Oh, okay, yeah. So me not going to Signal Hill. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would say in general it's not worth skipping Signal Hill because that's the single best place for coffee, other than Mountain Town, which is just too much. Ideally, you don't want to go to Mountain Town. But, you know, I'm trying to get like a 20-hour run, so that half an hour is a lot. Basically, I just need to hope that I will get more RNG coffee at this point. And if I don't, then it would not be a 20-hour run regardless. Yeah, the flare is also nice, but the flare is not really necessary, right? Especially if we have nice weather. And we need to have nice weather if we want to have a perfect run, so... yeah. I just need to hope I'm gonna get lucky. Let's see what Luke's celery is made of. Whether it really brings me luck. Let me drink one birch bark tea here. Feels really nice to be able to go straight through here and not having to go right. It's celery, so it's made of celery. I would say it's also made of misery, but yeah. Isn't celery mostly water anyway? So... it's made out of water. It's really interesting, right? Like, how something can be made mostly of water and still taste so disgusting. I don't get it. Oh no, you are in my way, man. You are in my way. Now this is the time where I would really love to have a flare. You are in my way. Damn, I didn't see him coming at all. That surprised me. For a second I was worried I would have to dance him, which would be a huge waste of time. Even water can be disgusting if you dissolve bad things in it. Bad tasting things in it, yeah, exactly. So you agree that celery is disgusting, right? Finally we agree. I'm glad you came around. How many sticks and everything do I have? I really don't need 2 of these. 15 sticks is too much, I'll probably have to drop some of them. But I'm down to only 2 torches, I do not like that much. I will extinguish them once I get out of here. Never said that. Too bad. Here I was hoping that you were coming around to Team Strawberry. Strawberry.
I could just lay down.
Okay, we are already over encumbered, let me
Have
think
a
about
little
this.
sleep right here.
Drop like 7 of these, and anything else I can drop. I'm probably maybe gonna have to drop 1 of these, right? This one's pretty bad anyway. Too heavy. What? 8? 8? It's gonna have to be enough, I think. Let's go. On my team, am I alright? Well, you know, I was hoping you would finally see reason, but looks like you didn't. You're still good old Loop. Yay. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard. Let me extinguish it. I definitely don't need it now. I have no celery allowed in my tags, but there is always so much celery in my streams. Curious. Exactly, right? Because my mod, my self-proclaimed best mod ever, whatever, is basically breaking one of the few rules, and that's no celery in chat. Isn't that wonderful? He should be enforcing the rules, and instead she's breaking them. That's just Loop. Yeah, that's the anti-celery system. Turns into strawberries. What can you say? You're a dissident. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, we're just 1504. We're barely over encumbered. This doesn't really make a difference. Bong the mods. Yes. Can I still get a warming up bonus? No, not anymore. BRB. Okay, no worries, Loop. Take your time. I'm gonna try and finish the run before you come back. Maybe I will finally have good coffee luck. Oh, what happened there? Got stuck for a little bit. I'm gonna risk and run through here. Hopefully I won't fall down. Come on. Okay. Whew. Yeah, finish the run before she comes back. Better hurry up. Now I have motivation to actually speedrun, right? Quickly. I just really hope this isn't a blizzard. If this is a blizzard, we're kind of screwed, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, a blizzard in, like, airfield is probably not the end of the world. We're gonna see. Come on, I need a second RNG coffee now. I really need a second coffee. At least in camp office. Guess that's a no.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, I can't really finish a run if I don't find another coffee anyway, right? Because I already made like 2 or even more coffees. And we still need 4 for the actual goal of the challenge. Man, I really wish it wasn't 4 coffees, but like 4 acorn coffees instead. It's a waste of coffee to have to find it and not use it. No coffee? Okay. The weather's really good here, so I don't think I'm even gonna stop in here at this barrel. There's no point. Just gonna make it straight to camp office. When did I even start this run? I think it was like shortly before sunrise, right? So we're not even 12 hours in. Time's pretty good, it's just the coffees we are missing, as usual, basically. That's not what I'm looking for. Started in 1993. Sometimes it feels like it, like... And with all those
Hungry
restarts... Yeah, that's how it feels like. To me as well. Oh, only half a liter, really? Yeah, let's check the other toilet then. 1.75, that's a lot better. I think I'm gonna have to drop something over encumbered. Drop these, drop these. What else can I drop? Drop this. Drop the book. Quickly. Drop some of these. Oh man, come on. Okay, we can drop this at this point, whatever. And make it out. So we're like half a kilo, that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, sorry, no song request today. That is like a Friday thing. It's weird that it allows to cue the songs though. Like when I explicitly turn off the command, it still cues it, man. Stream Elements is really weird sometimes. Loop already back, yeah. No coffee. Wait, maybe it's worth to... Yeah, my cooking is not great. Let me grab this. It's probably worth grabbing, since I came here anyway. It does make me a bit more over encumbered though, so not sure. And no coffee here either.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Oh, you finished working for today. I wonder if that's good or bad. You seem to be quite active when you are working, you know. Now that you stop working, you're gonna just ignore me again. See, and I'm just gonna be so sad. And there's 2 bird bark. 3. It's nice if I stream while you work. Yeah, it is. But you know, you should work when I stream. I mean, you're the freelancer here, right? You are more flexible than I am. This looks like it might turn into a blizzard, though. Now we're gonna dig into Baldur's Gate and disappear. Exactly. See. Somehow you are way more attentive when you work. I'm still not sure how you manage to get work done while you are active, but yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a blizzard.
I'm so tired.
Bash pays you for being a mod. Okay, is your boss? Of course, of course. He's paid in kindness. No, that's it's better than any currency. She's also paid in strawberries. Hopefully I'll change your job at some point and we'll have schedules and days of the week. Wouldn't that be something? But are you like actually looking for a job that will be like set 5 days of the week? So you don't prefer being freelance or something? You are. Interesting. So maybe your schedule will change then. Yeah, not anymore. I guess after this one, when you have to like make it within that deadline, it's a lot of work. That's understandable. Being freelance in the end means having no free time at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to kind of manage the deadline yourself, and when there's just too much, you just have to work more, so that's not great. See, at my work, if deadline is missed, I can blame it on someone else, I guess. But not always, not always.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yes, we got a coffee, we didn't get the oats, but this run is not dead yet at least. We got 2 coffees, that's not too bad. We're gonna see how it works. Let me check this real quick. Nothing. Okay, sure. Let's start a fire. We have to do some cooking anyway. Like, we don't have to warm up too much, but we do need to cook. So let's do that. Use the accelerant. This is just too heavy. I don't want to carry it around anymore. There we go. So let me make. How much coffee do I have? 8. So I can make more coffee. Let's do that. Drop this. I think I didn't add enough stuff into the stove. Yeah, there we go. Add one of these maybe. And what else? Drop this to warm up. Yeah, okay. So this is not ideal, but it'll work.
This stuff will come in
Yeah,
handy.
I don't need that. Not sure why I haven't bothered searching it. There's the skillet. Let me just check again that I got the aviator cap in a bad condition, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Don't forget this, I forgot that the last time. There's the oil and there's the flour. Let me drop 10 oil. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I see a potato. I really don't need that though. And okay, this is done. I need to think. Let me put a skillet here instead, right? Skillet will be a lot better. And make more coffee. I think I still can, right? Yeah, let's make all this coffee. Check how much cooking we are. We are not even close yet, yeah. Not even close. We could eat this though. And what else? What else can I do? Okay, there we go. We have a lot of birch bark that we need to still prepare. How's my water? Water's looking good still. We're still over encumbered though. So maybe I'll make even more and deal with this somehow. What can I do with my inventory? Anything at all I can drop? Not really. I guess I can drop these or eat them. I can drop this. Okay, that's a lot better all of a sudden. I'm just gonna drop all of these. I don't think I'm gonna need them. At least I hope. You can blame it on someone else, but still has to find a solution and not screw the deadline in the end. Yeah, so you can't blame it on someone else, basically. Like, you can, but it's not gonna matter, right? So... No, no, please. What is your problem? Oh, okay, there we go. I do not have enough torches. It doesn't matter, let's go. I don't care. We don't really need it anymore. We're kind of over encumbered though. I don't like it much. The casual coffee. I underestimate your powers always, of course, you know that.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, I don't really even need any torches here. But I really feel like I'm moving way slower. I just don't know what to drop. There's not much I can drop. I can feel the difference. Like, it's making an actual difference. I really can't drop anything though from this. Oh man. Okay, I can drop jeans. Let's drop jeans. No more warming up bonus. Maybe I should drink some birch bark. So yeah, we're like 12 hours in, so it's not looking bad, but we don't have oats, unfortunately. I was really hoping for RNG oats. I think the weather's changing. It was snowing until now, right? Yeah, so the weather changed. Wind's not ideal. At least it's not slowing me down. What's my call like? 7. That's pretty good. I don't think I even need to stop here. I'm just gonna take the guaranteed flare and move on. Oh, come on, come on. There are never really any wolves in here. Oh, it's already cold. That's unfortunate.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Oh, I wish I could drop something. A kilo and a half over encumbered, maybe a couple sticks. That's really not gonna change that much.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
I feel like going straight through here will be a shortcut, but I don't think I can do that. I think there's gonna be some thin ice, especially... And this part is probably fine. But this part after... Let's see. This could save some time, not much, maybe a couple minutes. Can I walk through here? No, 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 no. Okay. At least I know. So I think I'm about 13 hours in here. This could maybe be a PV, but I don't think it will be. I think I'll be like half an hour to 1 hour slower than that again. It's too bad it's not foggy here. I'm quite worried about what's gonna happen to the wind in Broken Railroad. Since the wind changes so quickly, that means an increased chance that it's gonna change to something bad too.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. I'm getting weaker.
Okay, I'm not sure which direction the wind is blowing here now. Feels like a headwind, but I don't seem to be slowed down. As usual, my stamina is gonna recover as I approach this landslide. I always hate it. I don't wanna drink the coffee here. Am I hearing an aurora? Yeah, looks like we're getting an aurora. It doesn't really matter. It's not great because it means we're not gonna get fog, I guess. At least the visibility is gonna be great. I don't think the wolves will be a huge issue. Maybe in far range, we shall see. But these wolves over here are not gonna be aurora wolves yet. It's too early. Maybe that one wolf in far range could cause some issues, but we shall see. Better take out my torch. I don't want to use the flare. There we go. Use the torch.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Is that good luck celery or bad luck celery, Luke? I can't tell them apart. Okay, are there any wolves here? It looks like there are not. They're probably down by the maintenance shed. I don't think I have to cross any wires in the tunnel, right? I don't think there's any, fortunately. There could still be some coffee, but it's unlikely. How much coffee do I have? Quick check. I have like 3 3/4, something like that. Okay. That should last me. Barely, but still. Ooh, it's good luck celery. Okay. How nice of you. Do we have skills and oats? No, we have neither so far. But we're working on it. We're gonna get oats in for second airfield, which is gonna cost us extra time, but
Need a horse.
we didn't get the RNG oats, so it's not like we have a choice here. Let's start a fire here and warm up. Okay, let's do this. And we're gonna have to level up our cooking, yeah. It's not in a great
Come on.
state. I feel like I'm like halfway through level 2 cooking, so that's not very good. But now it's gonna be night, right? For the rest of the round, so I'm gonna warm up a bit more. I try to cook as little as possible when it was afternoon, because that's just the best part of the day. It doesn't feel worth it. What's the... Okay, this is gonna be enough, probably. So... Let's see what we can cook. We can still cook some birch bark. Man, we have a lot of birch bark, holy... Let me drop all of this, warm it up.
I'm too tired to think straight.
See, this is why going through the birch forest in Pleasant Valley is not worth it. I have still so much birch bark left over. I can drink some right away, I guess. Oh no, that's not what I wanted, damn it. Oh, come on. I wanted to drink it. That blows. What's my cooking? Yeah, it's not great. So let me make some water, I guess. That is the last thing I wanted. I just want to drink it so I have some regen. And let me make more.
I could eat anything right now.
And yeah, I guess these mushrooms too. Anything I can drop one rock. That's really it. Let's move out. Wow, this tunnel looks so different when it's in Aurora. I rarely go here during an Aurora. Looks quite interesting.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I didn't see the pry bar, so it has to be in the shack over here. I'm actually warm here, that's very surprising. It's quite late in the night already. I'm still a kilo over maximum capacity, unfortunately. Okay, there we go, pick it up. We have some more torches.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, come on. I was really hoping for coffee there. third wool took. Oh my god. I don't need that. Drop it. I don't care, it's slightly better condition, I just don't have time for that. Don't wanna deal with it now. Let me drink more of this birch bark. Even though we don't need the warm-ups, I just don't wanna carry all of it. Oh, not thirsty, really? Come on. There we go. Hopefully it's not windy. Okay, looks good. Never mind, it is windy. Am I running against the wind? I can't even tell. Feels like it. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think this is the only place where I have to worry about wolves. And potentially a justice too. Yes, those are two places. How's my water? 370, I have like a liter extra. Yeah, that's not working out very well for me. I'm wasting a lot of time on carrying that extra liter of water. But I still need it for cooking, I think. I'm gonna cook something at justice maybe. Oh yeah, this wind is totally killing me. Like, it can't be a PB because of this freaking wind. This wind is absolutely horrible. Oh my god, this wind, man. It's probably not gonna stop anytime soon.
Feeling so drained.
Yeah, looks like there's no wolves, at least. But yeah, this wind is totally killing me. What's my coal count anyway? Only 6, that's not that great actually. Could do some more coal in this tunnel over here, but it's not always in the same spot and it's really hard to see. Oh, come on. So annoying. Almost in the tunnel too. Not much longer. Jeez, just come on. Ugh. I had some not so good weather lag. Like, I don't see how this could potentially be a PB. Just no way. I really need to look for more coal. Don't see any.
All I could think about is food.
There we go. Almost missed it.
My energy is just disappearing.
Still have 2 flares, right? Yeah, 2 flares. So I could potentially waste this torch if I really needed to.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
The timing of this aurora is obscenely lucky. How so? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean that's it's more this starting time of the day, right? Since we started
Weaker.
in the morning, the aurora couldn't happen until here. You got to go zones that have no predators. I can feel the frustration in your words there. Or electricity. Well, electricity is only in the dam, and that's exactly why I prefer morning starts. I don't like starting in the evening because then you could get stuck in the dam like you did, right? Or several other people too. So I don't even bother with evening spawns.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
It's not really lucky because it always ends up being the same, right? If it takes me roughly a day to get through the regions, then I know I can only get an aurora in like half of the run, basically. And I prefer it being night in here instead of Pleasant Valley or Mystery Lake. I really hope I don't have to stop and warm up until I reach Justice. But yeah, I'm gonna actually have to go through Predators because I need to go to Justice Hovel. There's a couple wolves there, so yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with Aurora wolves, it's not gonna be pretty. Hope they don't get in my way too much. How many coffees do we have? We still have 3, we're doing fine in that. So we can keep drinking them. I realized I probably no longer need this torch. It's not really providing me anything at this point. I wanna try and go from here. I never go this high, but apparently you can make it higher. That didn't really work though.
Stomach feels like an empty
So
pit.
yeah, that didn't really make any difference. Sometimes you can jump right up here. That would save a little bit of time, I guess. But whatever. Oh, come on, stop getting stuck.
I'd lay down
What's
right
my stick
here
count?
if I thought
5?
I'd
Okay,
ever
that should
wake
be
up
fine.
again.
Okay, I think it's time to like drop Took at least. Okay, that's not gonna help me much. That's just 0.25 kilos. I need to drop something else, something heavy. Maybe my coat would be worth dropping soon. I need to move faster. I'm gonna drop it when I reach the goat or the climb down, I think. That might be a good spot. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't have enough condition here. Really should warm up. If I warm up the tees in Justice Hub, I'll probably be fine. We're gonna see. I could still fail this though, so it could be interesting. Maybe I should drop my jacket here, just so I'm a little bit lighter. Luke's already getting excited. There we go, so we are topless now. Okay, that was not good. Oh ho, ho, ho. Okay, whew. I want to climb it up.
So hungry.
Going to serve breakfast naked. Yeah, it's
I'm so
special
tired.
service. Finally, we are not over encumbered. It was worth dropping the ski jacket. It's too heavy. And we're freezing anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much. Frostbite shouldn't kill us at this point. In theory, it's a family. They might not appreciate it. Is it? Is it written in the document? I mean, I know it's like it's breakfast for 4, right? But it doesn't mean it's a family, right? I mean, this place doesn't look like it's very family friendly. It's super dangerous, so who knows? Oh, it's written in the document. Okay. Well, that's awkward. It's in the few initial lines. Well, see, by the time I read the end of the documents, I forgot the beginning since I'm a Goldie, so... Yeah, what can I do? Do I have any... Okay, I don't. Is that a rabbit? I think that's a rabbit. It's really interesting that sometimes there are rabbits and deer in Auroras these days. That's definitely a bug. There it is, running away.
Where can I find something to eat?
Okay, I think I'll be fine condition-wise. As long as I don't get mauled by a wolf, of course. That's the climb to justice, and hopefully there's no wolves nearby.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
No, I can already hear the howls, so there's definitely some wolves there. So I need to be really careful. I only have a single rock too. Not much I can do with that. So, where are you guys? Show yourself. Still don't see them. Maybe I'll be able to pass by. Okay, looks clear. And now I'm down to what? Once again I have like, okay, I have coffee and a quarter, that's more than I'm gonna need. Should have probably used it here, but it's too late now. Let's just start a fire. Ooh, I might actually be able to see here without any light source, interesting. Let's turn on some radio, shall we? Okay. Let's see, hopefully I don't fail the fire like 8 times in a row. Okay,
Well,
sure.
work.
Try again. Come on, seriously.
Come on. Damn it.
Oh man. Thanks a lot,
warm
Luke.
things up.
So, -4, that's pretty cold. Let me make some more birch bark. Take this, and maybe we get another coal here.
This will come in
We
handy.
got a vest. Do I want to carry it? We'll see if we're gonna be over encumbered or not. Maybe not. Okay, all I really need, I can use these 2 sticks, I guess. I just need 2 sticks for the final part. And so we are no longer topless, so no complaints from the family, hopefully. And we're gonna see how this is gonna go. Think I can just drink it and go? Maybe. I mean, what else do I need? Do I need to make more? I think I'm fine with cooking after all. Looks like I'm gonna be fine, at least. Let's just drink this. Oh yeah, I cannot quite drink it. Right. Because I'm not thirsty enough. I could really use like crackers or something. Look at this! I found complimentary birch tea. Interesting. Didn't even know it spawned here. Oh, that's nice. Okay, drink this. Almost warm up. Almost there. Let's head out. Oh, that one was not finished, never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's just go. I'm just gonna drink the whole coffee, I think. Need to be careful to not run into any wolves here. I'm gonna stick to the left side. Side I came from. There should not be any in here, hopefully. Is it starting to snow? It's starting to snow, so the aurora's ending. Not that it really matters at this point. It's actually kind of a bad thing, because now it'll be much harder to see where I need to go. Oh, come on. Okay. At least I didn't get an ankle sprain. That was a really short aurora, actually. It was only like, what? Okay, maybe not. It was there since sunset, I think. Oh man, now I won't be able to see where to go. That's a bummer. Drink this. Stay warm.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, at least the wind's not blowing in my face. But yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't see where I'm going. Oh, that was... Oh my god, come on, seriously! Drop this freaking tea! The only tea that's cold and I click on that. What a joke. Yeah, I'm definitely getting very cold here. Oh, I forgot about this. So I won't even be able to... Okay, I barely warmed up there. It blows.
My energy is just disappearing.
I don't remember when I started. I think it was late night, so like I don't think this will be a PB. Because it doesn't seem right. If I started in the morning, that's definitely gonna be a PB, but how would I get so quickly here? Just doesn't seem right. I don't think the flare is gonna help me at all. Let me drink the coffee. So there's the lake. And there's the plane. Okay, I need to go roughly like this way, I think. Slightly to the left of the plane. Okay, my teeth went cold. So no more warming up. This is gonna be tight. But okay, there's the island, so I'm pretty close actually. At least I think that's the island already.
So cold.
Okay, frostbite, doesn't matter.
Just want to lay down for a bit. My fingers feel numb.
That might not be the island yet. I think that's the Bear Cave Island, right? Or is it? No, no, no. That should be it. That should be it.
So,
Hey, Blades, welcome in. How was your run? Welcome in, Raiders. Packer, next, welcome back. How are you guys? So, Blades, did you beat me or not? Give me the news. Grim, welcome in. Ruak. Hey, everyone. Still no luck? Oh, man. Wait, tell me that was not it. This just doesn't feel right. Iron Ghost, Shabby, welcome in. Thank you for the shout to Blades Loop. We are just finishing our run. I don't remember when I started it, so I don't know what my time is. I don't expect this to be a PB. It's probably gonna be a decent time, but it's gonna be like 1 day, 1 hour maybe. Let's see. PX, welcome in. Either blizzards or not enough coffee every time. Yeah, I had absolutely horrible coffee luck today as well. I only got 1 RNG coffee in like 5 hours. If I'm not counting, you know, the one in camp office and the one in Signal Hill. But I had good weather at least. I only got 1 blizzard in all my runs, actually, which is impressive, honestly. Yeah, not a single container coffee today. I just feel like it's too rare and not really worth it. Now the question is, where the hell am I gonna cook? Is this gonna be windproof? Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. So let's see. Come on, you had a coffee in the camp office. Yeah, but that's I'm not counting that. That's like 1 in 3, so that's pretty good, right? It is RNG,
come on.
but it's not something extremely lucky. 1 in 3 is, you know. We're talking about like container coffees, because you need some container coffees to truly get a great run, unfortunately.
Come on.
No way around it. So hopefully I don't screw up the cooking here.
It worked.
We want this. We want this. Put some coal in here. Make coffee. Make coffee. Start a second fire. It was weak coffee. Yeah, it was not enough coffee. That's the problem. We need so much coffee. On this run we got 2 tins and no RNG oats as usual. So it's not gonna be anything breathtaking
Fire's
probably,
life up
but
here.
let's see.
Something's making
Let's
me
finish the
feel
run,
really
see where this
tired.
gets. Make porridge. Even more porridge. Better weak coffee than none. I wish we could use the acorn coffee, but it's just not good enough. Okay, and we can start making pancakes now as well. So quick check, 4 coffees, and I still have no porridge, okay. I didn't realize that. So this is just my first porridge. Two porridge, 1 pancakes. This is second pancakes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So this should be the last porridge. Right. So just 2 more pancakes.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Oh, I made an extra porridge. Not sure how that happened, but okay. Whatever, better make an extra than not enough. So let's go. So, coffee, everything, yeah, just drop it, whatever. So, let's see, what was the time? What? Oh my god! It's a PB! I'm surprised. What the hell? 22 hours, 26 minutes? How? That is insane. I am really surprised. I mean, this run was worse than my original run. I'm not sure how I managed this. Where did I save the time? Okay, I did not go to Signal Hill. So, see? Not going to Signal Hill sometimes pays off. Now we have to try even harder. I'm shocked. I didn't go to Signal Hill where I saved like 30-40 minutes, but yeah, missing out Signal Hill, but still, I had 1 coffee less than my PB, 1 coffee tin less, and I had worse weather. I had some headwind for a short time, not for very long, but I had some bad weather in far range. I had to walk against the wind. Wow, okay, so I guess that's a PB. It's still not like the perfect time, so I'm gonna have to keep grinding in the future, but this is a nice end to the stream. I'm really surprised. I thought this was gonna be like 1 day, 1 hour. I guess I really started at sunrise then, so nice. 1 energy drink and you get a headache, 10 cups of coffee, no side effect or issue, yeah. It's weird, right? Like even if you eat the new recipes, you just get a headache. Nicely done, thank you. I am surprised that this was a PB. It felt like it was the worst run. Okay, let me rename this to PB 2.0. I'm gonna submit it just after. And yeah, this is basically the end of the stream, so this is a pretty good end, I would say. So let's find somebody to raid. Who is doing the tourney? Anybody? Trooper is doing the tourney. Okay. Yeah, we could raid Trooper then. There we go. Yeah, GG, thank you, Blades, Shabby, Dash. Thank you everyone for being here. And yeah, Blades, thank you for the raid. Neo, thank you for the raid earlier. Tommy, thank you for the sub. Thixia and Wankerl, thank you for the follows. And thank you everyone for being here. I will be back tomorrow, same time, and we will try to even further improve this. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Next, Packer, Dash, Shabby, Blades, TX, Ruak, Loop, everyone who was here earlier as well. Let's see how Trooper's doing. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow all. So see ya.